Hello, hello, hello. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. Almost said video. Let me see here. Something like that. Should be good for you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Today we're going to be modding this keyboard right here, the Wooting 60HE. Brand new keyboard. Just got it in the other day. I have used it a little bit. Not too much, but I have actually used it a little bit. And yeah, we're going to be case swapping. We're going to be lubing switches, putting in some dampeners, maybe tape modding. We'll see. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. You guys can see some of the things we've got to the side here. We've got our lube for our kind of bright there, but lube for our springs. We've got lube for our switches. I actually got a screwdriver for this. So this is the Fantic screwdriver. Should have charged it. I didn't charge it, but we have that for taking it apart. And then I got Wooting's thing. So it comes with the brushes, all different kinds of stuff. Let's get this stuff out. Yeah, so we got our keycap opener, or sorry, switch opener / tester. We can pull it apart, stick it in there to take it apart, and then put it in there to test it. And we have our keycap and switch puller. We have these. I don't know what we use these for, but they're there. This is the plastic one that came with the keyboard. And then we have another brush. Oh, that is a very, very solid brush, dude. A very, very solid brush there. Take this out of the packaging if I can. It's like stuck in there. There we go. What was that one? Are they supposed to be that tough? I don't know. We'll find out. Set that stuff aside. Yeah, guys, welcome in. Oh, we also got this. This is to actually hold my stems. So that comes out and we can grab onto it. I went all out, guys. I bought like everything. I bought like everything we should need. I'm going to start by taking this off because it's really annoying. They're going to get in the way. I'm also going to turn down the light a little bit. I feel like it's a little over bright. Aren't in there very tight, so I'm just doing it by hand. My hand looks very shiny on camera. I'm like reflecting. There we go. Turn it down a little bit. It's probably going to be a longer stream. I know this can actually take a while. You know what? I have a screen. Not the one that I got. You know what? I showed you. Oh, shout out to Lonnie's Tech Tips. I have the Lonnie's Tech Tips screwdriver. Well, she's the new one that I just bought. These are smaller though. It's not made for something like this, but it'll work, I guess. Just gonna use the hand. That would have been better to use the. Hey, how long are these screws? I don't remember them being this long. Yeah, let's just switch over to the other screwdriver. That's for the actual keyboard. We'll get to that. Although this one does have small ones as well. I really want. Oh, that's why. Too thick. Try this one out. That one fits. No way that they're this long. I screwed these in by hand, dude. What the heck? Ah. Got it. Yeah, as you guys can see, this is not going to be a great... I can't even take the screws out of the damn strap, dude. There we go. Excuse me. If we can get together. I don't want to lose anything. You guys can't see anything. There we go. There's that. I'll put in the other one. There it goes. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. That in. There you go. Okay. The tag thing is off. Now we have just the actual board. So I think what we're going to do first is we're going to pull all the keycaps. Take out all the switches. Set them aside, and then we'll get out the new switches and we'll start looping those. That's going to take the longest. So I think that's what we're going to do next. So let's do that. Let's see. Do the small one for now. I got this container. We'll put them all in there. Hopefully I can get to all. One thing about it, and I know it just kind of comes with the territory, but I'm always scared I'm gonna scratch these things, dude. Always scared I'm gonna scratch them. So for the switches, I went with oh man, how did I forget? I'll think of it in a minute. I should have compiled a list of all my components. It's because it's been like a week since I got everything. I honestly forgot the name of some of the things. The light still might be too bright. Turn the keyboard a little bit. Drop a comment in the chat. Let me know, guys. Have any of you ever customized keyboard before? Oh, I just remember Jade Pros is what I went with. Now, the only thing about my build that I'm not certain on is going to be the keycaps. So I went with a cheap Amazon keycap set. And if you guys don't know, depending on your keycaps, it can actually alter the sound of your board. So it being a cheap Amazon set, it's not going to be made of the best plastic. So it's not, damn, that one is on there, dude. It's not going to sound the best. So that's the only thing about this setup that I'm thinking about just upgrading in the future. It's just the keycaps. I just wanted something different for now, so I got the Amazon keycaps, which you guys will see in a bit. You guys will notice some of my switches are different. That's because I went ahead and put in some of the Jade Pros. I was testing them out. That's why there's already some in there. And they're so much better, dude. These Likers, I think they're called. I just don't really like them. The default Wooting, I mean, they're okay, but the Jade Pros are just so much better. Genuinely so much better. Yeah, I replaced my WASD, my control, and spacebar with the Jade Pros already. Dude, immaculate sounding. All right, there's our little keycaps. Set those aside. Boom, there it is. The clean keyboard. You can see the normal switches are the ones that are clear all the way, and then the Jade Pros are the ones that are blue around the whole bottoms. Hold up. Yeah, so these are the default Wooting switches. These are the Jades. So much better. This is the Jade. It's the stock. Is it picking that up? Hopefully it. May or may not be. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys my case. I was really worried about the case, but it actually turned out really good. All right, so in the pack. Okay, so we got 2 Jade switches, 3 Jade switches, WASD, roll, base. Did I change to another one? Wait, I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Okay, no, I just can't count. All right, so these are the old switches. Separate. Hold up, guys, one sec. drawers here. Got this. All right, so we'll put all the old switches in there. Old switches in there. Yeah, so essentially how it'll work, guys, is once it's open, like there'll be something to hold on to, but essentially you hold on to it like that, and we can take our brush and move it. A really helpful tool. All right, set these aside. All right, so now we've got to pull all 60 of these. And this is where I get really scared, because you're supposed to just grip it where the latches are. You can see the camera quality was better. The little tab in there. Let me show you on the switch. Yeah, so on the two sides, there's a tab right there. And on this side, there's a little tab. So it sits like this in the keyboard. So I've got to take my piece and pinch both tabs and then pull up. It can be kind of hard to get to. And I'm always scared, like, I'm not getting it fully. For some reason, this one's not latching. There it goes. Okay, and then we just kind of wiggle it out. Very sketchy. But at the end of the day, this is for the old switches, not the new ones. So who cares if they break, right? Like this one isn't opening. See it being pressed. Dude, some of these suckers are just stuck in there, man. Oh my goodness. I was using the plastic one the other day. I don't think it's easier. Okay, that one's in, that one's in. Oh, I just shot that across there. Okay, maybe we don't use the plastic one. Stick with the metal one. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. Just trying to get these in there properly. Yeah, I don't have like a crazy camera or anything. Dude, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Has to be. I can't believe it's so tough. But it doesn't have, if you can tell, the little lip that's on it. There's like barely one there. My biggest thing is I find that it hooks one side and then it won't hook the other side. The whale. Something that's really cool about this board. every slot, there's different wordings, different levels. It's because I read that. All different types of stuff. And this is actually from people, is it who supported them? I think it's like from people who supported them or something. So every slot has like a different emoji or phrase, meme. Kind of cool. All right, I think best way to do this, there's a forklift on that one. I think best way to do this is to tilt it up. Well, let's say that. Hook the top, then pinch, hook the bottom, set it down. Pull up. Oh, it's is that a bear print? I think it's a bear print. The other problem with these two is they can tilt like side to side like this. But they don't stay straight. They can, you know, move. So it's really hard to actually get them lined up. I'll tell you, this is not something you want to do if you have arthritis, like I do. My hand is already hurting. Yo, welcome to the stream, friend. Look, there's a wave in there for you. What else we got? Oh, there's a dog. Is that another type of dog? Yeah, two types of dogs. Cool, cool. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently struggling to get out these switches. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm breaking these things, dude. Crazy. Doing pretty good. This will be my life for the next 6 hours. I don't know. That's how long like everyone online in all the YouTube videos for modding keyboards on the Reddit, everyone says it takes several hours, like 6 to 8 hours, dude. So even the people on YouTube who like do this for a living, like Hippio boards or Hippio keyboards, whatever his name is, everyone says it takes 6 hours, man. So I'm really worried about the looping process. Now, we will be bag looping the springs. And then I'll be looping the all the stems. I think not the normal way, because and a lot of people say like if you are a beginner, obviously you don't want to overlube. So I don't think I'm gonna do like housing, stem, like all the points where it connects. I think I'll do like the basic looping, so like the stem itself, and I think I'll leave it out that. I'm not gonna do upper house, the lower house, like any of that kinds of stuff. I think I'm just gonna limit it to the stem itself. One, it's gonna cut back on time significantly. And it also just ensures that I don't accidentally overloop, because nobody wants to overloop keyboard. Kind of volleyball in there. Good old volleyball. How's the music volume though, guys? Is it too loud, too low? Let me know. Yeah, dude, I went all out with this. I got a whole bunch of stuff. I've been posting stuff about it in the Discord. By the way, guys, if you haven't already joined the Discord server, link down in the description, guys. We're approaching 900 Discord server members. Appreciate it if you guys want to join that. Become a part of the Z Army gang here on YouTube. Yeah, dude, I went all out. We're basically going to be like changing everything. Yeah, we need people, man. We need people to be chatting in there. It was good there for a few days, and all of a sudden, nothing. I was like, damn. What happened, guys? I was actually really happy there because for a few days it was popping, dude. Not really popping. There was like 2 people, but not like it used to be. Be careful living in magnetic switches. You don't want to have access. Oh, true. Does anyone in the chat have a Wooting keyboard? I'm interested. Like, what do you guys think about it? Because I'm going to be honest. Initial thoughts, I think it's a little overrated. Now, I don't usually play games like CS or Overwatch or Valorant or anything like that. I downloaded those games just to use because of the keyboard. And I mean, it's cool, I guess, but come on out of there. There you go. Dude, the sound is terrifying. I feel like I'm breaking every switch. I'm doing it right, but it don't feel and sound right. Hurting my every bone. We move forward. Oh, that one came out easy, dude. What the heck? But I don't know. I mean, I can definitely tell that just being a magnetic board, that my movements are faster, more responsive, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say it's overhyped. Like, it definitely has earned its reputation, I would say. You know, and if you main those types of games, it's probably amazing for you. But for me, I mean, it's okay, honestly. It's okay. My previous board that I was using was the Glorious GMK Pro, the original version. I know they have a 2 and a 3 now. Got the original one. And I love this keyboard. It's a 10 keyless, I think it is. Camera's at. I really like these keyboards. Got the knob, all my F rows. Dude, I was convinced I didn't need arrow keys and F row. I was convinced I didn't need it. I was like 60%. I want to, like, my desk is cluttered as it is. I was like, I want to go smaller. I want to maximize desk pass space, right? Guys, you don't realize how much you use them until you don't have them. Now you still technically have them, because right here, keyboard is a function button. You can click that and then click up here to access your F keys. And then, actually I take that back. It's this button. And then these 3 are your arrows. These 4 right here. So your left, right, up, down. So you still technically have them. It's just an extra press you have to do now. But it's a little annoying. I didn't realize how much I used them. But it's not the end of the world. That's just kind of a nitpick thing. I mean, that's more like, you know, I mean, I knew what I was getting, so. You have played, yes, I have played Rust before. I know nothing about the game or how to play, but I have played. I have indeed played. The software is the only thing that sets apart what essentially. Yeah, I know that's like the biggest thing is that anyone will tell you, and I don't disagree by any means. The software is far above and beyond any other company. Period, I would say. Come on, get in there. Bottom one is not latching. There it went. Felt it. What does the knob do? I've seen it on it. Well, you can set it to literally whatever you want. I just have it set to the volume. So I can turn down volume up or down. And if I click it, because you can rotate it or you can actually press it. If I press it, it mutes all audio, which I actually use a lot. Because I might hear something in the real world. I might need to mute all audio real quick. Damn, this one's stuck in there. I might need to mute all audio real quick, you know, see if everything's okay. See what's going on. So I can just mute everything real quick and it'll allow me to listen. So I use that a lot. I don't know if it was you, but I was in a call recently with someone while I was doing the Rust tutorial. We tried getting we were in the same server, weren't we? I don't think we ever found each other, but we tried joining the same server. Yeah, anyone in the chat who's customized boards before? Any tips, any suggestions? Maybe how to take out switches properly. But I also went with this board, not just because of the special features. I have bent this thing, dude. Yeah, I fixed it. I bent it back. But one, because of the software, it's very customizable, which I like. And then also I've heard a lot of people say that Hall effect switches are honestly the future of keyboards. Like, I know we had the optical switches for a while, but I feel like that kind of fell off. I don't know why. I don't have any opinions. I never used an optical switch before, but I feel like they kind of fell off. Like, you don't hear anything about them now. Everything's going over to Hall effect. I guess because they're just better, so they're like, why continue optical? Which makes sense, I guess, but I don't know. A lot of people say it's the future. I was like, why not get the best board right now and future-proof? And I'd rather spend the $100 on this keyboard than buy a stupid Asus or Razer keyboard for $400 or $500 and it'd be an absolute piece of crap. It sounds like just one big clunky piece of plastic, and the typing experience is terrible. It's not customizable, so even if you wanted to do just a simple switch swap or something, you can't. Now, that's not for every Razer or Asus keyboard. Obviously, they have some hot swappable boards, but some of them, I think it's both Asus and Razer. Now, this may not be all of their boards, so don't quote me, but I think for most of their boards, they have it to where you can change to different switches, but only their type of switches. Like, you can't just use any switch you want. You have to use just another Razer switch. So, sure, you're getting customization. Not really. All right, last switch. All right, guys, it has taken us almost an hour to take out the switches and the keycaps. We're off to a fantastic start. Alrighty, well, there's that. There that is. So these are all my Jade switches. We'll set those aside. These we are done with. These go bye-bye. Alrighty. You guys want to see the case? I just love this case so much. I want to show you guys. Oh. Also, I have a question about the camera angle. Is it like, I don't know, is it weird to look at for you guys? Because I know it's technically backwards. But I don't know. I'll flip it around for you. So you guys know red's my favorite color, so I went with red. If the camera can pick it up. It's got a slight sparkle in it. It's an E-coat. They call it their E-coating. You see, it's got a slight sparkle, but dude, it looks so good in real life. And of course, it is metal. Chunky boy, which I'm used to, because the GMMK Pro, bro, that bitch weigh like 30 pounds, dude. And that's no joke. This keyboard right here is heavy as hell, dude. It's way heavier than this one. Like, this one's all metal. I'm not even kidding, dude. Like, that keyboard is ridiculously heavy. Yeah, I got this from KBD Fans. If you guys are interested. Very few cases you can actually use for the Wooting. Alrighty. Oh, and then I'll be doing this. But we've got the case. So this is the default thing. It's the metal. So that the actual, again, I'm kind of like simply explaining this for anyone in chat who doesn't know. Your PCB, which is where all like the symbols are, that's, you know, like the actual component, right, of the keyboard. That's what makes it the Wooting. And then you've got this steel plate that's sitting on top, the white piece. It affects the sound of your keyboard. So some people like to grab this, it's called a PC plate, poly something. I forgot the word. Anyway, polycarbonate, yeah. So I bought this so we can replace it, get rid of the steel. And it also comes with this rubber piece, which we can put on there too. So I got that. That aside for later. And of course the switches. There's a bunch of bags of switches. I hope there's enough. They didn't lie to me. I have enough. And then I did get some spacebar foam, in case after all this the spacebar still doesn't sound good. So I got some spacebar foam. Finally, the keycaps. And again, I went with kind of a cheap Amazon brand for now, at least. I might upgrade later. And then, if you can tell, the lighters are on the sides. Oh, there's those. But like, I don't know, dude. They're from Amazon. They're cheap. They're not great. They look nice, but they're not great. So this is the only part of the setup I'll say I cheaped out on, because real keycaps can be very expensive. Like 150 bucks. Now there are different ones. You can obviously, you don't have to get the GMK. I think it's GMK. Brand keycaps. Like there's a bunch of different ones. I don't know. I could have literally done weeks of research to find the set that I wanted. And it's also hard too because, and this is why I ask around in the Discord, because I don't know, like there's so many keycap sets out there that I just like how they look and I think they look good on my board. But then I'm like, okay, well that doesn't match my setup at all. So it's kind of like, do I want a cool looking keyboard or do I want it to match the setup? You know. Like there was a lot of I like the Japanese themed. I love Japanese culture in general. So I really wanted to do the Japanese theme, but I'm like, it doesn't fit my setup at all. It would look crazy. And then this keyboard with the white keycaps, like this was adventurous for me. Like everyone was like, why do you want white keycaps, dude? Like it's not gonna match. And I loved the white keycaps. So I don't know. I'm going with these because it'll match. the black, red, white theme, but I may end up changing. It may be the same color, but just different, more expensive, I guess. There's a chance only 20% might fit. What do you mean? I was just looking around quickly. Oh yeah, so we got our lube, our bag of lube, got our LTT screwdriver. This is a screwdriver. I bought this. This is for the keyboard. Got my Venom statue. You guys know I love Venom. Got a Venom statue. I've showed this before. Any new people to the chat may not have seen this before. I got this years ago. I have this. I think the battery's dead, but it will light up. One of my subs / aunt got me this. That's pretty cool. Oh, and it's on the wall, so I can't go get it. But she custom made me a wood sign that has the channel name on it. It looks really awesome. She did really good on that. All right, chat. I'm stalling, but it's time. It is time. Oh, I'm so nervous. So nervous. All right, where'd I do? Just found 3 versions of Amazon and had a quick look at the reviews. Is the 60HE good because of its baseboard, keys, or switches? Well, definitely the keyboard itself. I mean, nothing's wrong with the keycaps or switches, but I mean, the main reason people buy it is because of the board. Whether it's the customizability and the software, which it by far has the best software. And because it's just such a good board, and it's like the most customizable keyboard, man. Like, you can change everything. Like I'm doing. Like, it's not gonna look like the normal Wooting at all. Completely customizing it. Now, of course, you don't have to do that. The default board isn't bad, I will say. But it's all personal preference. It truly is at the end of the day. Like, I don't personally like the default switches that come with the board. Now, I think they have 3 or 4 different options that you can choose. No, I think 5 different options you can choose from. Now, I'm using the Jade Pros. Now, on their website, you can actually just directly get your keyboard with Jades. Not the same. There's a difference between Jades, Jade Pros. There's also Jade Maxes. But Jade Pros, at least in my opinion, are definitely the best. And like the 2 top switches for these keyboards is Jade Pros and Geon Raws. Now, I had a tough time deciding between the Raws and the Jade Pros, but after listening to multiple sound tests and reviews, I went with the Jades, and I'm not disappointed. They sound great in real life. Sound great, and they feel so good. That's my biggest gripe. Forget about sound. My biggest gripe with the default switches is the way they feel. I don't like the way they feel. I don't like using them. Again, it's all personal preference, but I don't really like using them. 3 versions. Dark, what do you mean 3 versions? Versions of... I'm pretty sure we're talking about keycaps, but I don't know what you mean by versions. No, I don't even know how to use this thing, dude, so let's see how this works. Does it matter how I place this? Oh, this is gonna take ages. I'm gonna break it. Wait. Let me... I use my expensive switches. Let me test this on one of the default switches. Did that do anything? Oh, kinda actually. I didn't finish, but... Ah, there it goes. See chat? Okay. Yeah, so now we've got the upper housing. We've got stem. The spring. And the bottom housing. Just like that. We've got to do that 60 times. Hello. All right, so spring. Oh, stems face a certain way. I didn't see which way it faced. Oh, that way. Okay, it has to go that way. This way. Okay, it went back together. That wasn't too bad. Now we literally just have to do that like 1,000 more times. All right, here we go. Now, ooh, okay. So we need to set all the springs aside. I need another container. Containers for days, boy. Use the box. Wait, no, the springs can go in here directly? Or do we do... I don't know. Hold up. Let's just put them in here. Okay, springs in here. Dude, these are like such fine springs, too. Crazy. So soft. Okay, and then bottom housing. Top housing. Wait, this oh, that's okay. I was like, the stem didn't come out. Yeah, it did. There's the little magnet, guys. Yeah. Are these lubed already? These are lubed already. Quite good, too. Oh, hey, chat. It has a barcode at the bottom. What do we think that leads to? Did I scan it? Let's scan it. Alright, guys. They're already lubed. That's the end of the stream. We'll actually be able to scan it. Come on, camera. I'll get a picture of it. Imagine it's a Rickroll. Bro, the company would probably do that low key. And it's not wanting to read it. Set it down. Oh, why did it put the flash on? One flash on. That's a good picture. Oh, open link. Does it just take them to their... I don't know. Hold on, let me turn down the brightness. My phone's about to die, dude. This is where it takes you to. Camera. The website is currently under maintenance. Please come back later. But it takes you to the Gateron website. Cool. But no, wait, they're actually lubed. I don't, this won't get picked up. Oh, it will actually. Let me turn up my light. Back to being shiny now. That didn't help too much, actually, but... Can you see that it's shining? I know everything looks a little shiny, but... Definitely taking off all the lube now. And turn it down a tad. You guys, you see what I'm talking about? That's not from the light. That's from lube. It's already heavily lubed. Now it's all over me. Why does my skin look so bad under this light? Oh my goodness. Looks terrible. You guys see how swole I am, dude? I don't know. I'm conflicted, chat. I got it dirty. Get off of there. I'm conflicted because you don't want an overlooped switch. They're pretty heavy. Like, I can feel it on my fingers too. Like, it's pretty heavily lubed. It's weird though, because usually when you go to buy a Switch on the website, like each Switch will say pre-lubed or not pre-lubed. It doesn't say pre-lubed. I didn't find anywhere where it said pre-lubed. And everyone usually lubes them. Is the bottom house lubed? There's a little bit of lube on it. I don't know if it's just residue from the Switch. It's like all over my fingers now. I don't know, guys. Do we lube? Because I'm gonna be honest. They sound really good already. I was surprised because in all the videos I watched, people had to do lubing and tape modding, burger mods, which if you know, you know. To maybe get them to sounding super thocky, and mine sound thocky right off the bat, dude. Maybe I got lucky, I don't know. But they already sound good. I would like to, I mean, the springs aren't lubed at all. Dude, they're so, I can't even pick them up. At least I don't think so. They are, it's very, very lightly. And also, my hands are just so oily now, like I wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, we could bag lube the springs, but I hate to spend the time to undo all of these just for the springs. They already sound good. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm honestly, like, I'm not going to say mad, but I'm a little disappointed because I had to wait to do this stream specifically for my lube to come in because the what is it? Gateron, not Gateron, brand. It's gonna drive me crazy. The Crytox, thank you. I say thank you to myself. That was funny. Crytox lube is so hard to get. I had to wait an extra week for the lube to come in before I could record the stream because I knew we were gonna lube the switches, and now they're pre-lubed. I didn't know that. And I got the other lube specifically for the springs, and they don't even need to be lubed. Well, I guess they could be, but I feel like it'd be a waste. It doesn't make sense to. What the heck, guys? What am I doing? Imagine they sent the wrong caps. Keycaps or switches? Make sure I turn these the right way. Oh, shoot. These are switches, not keycaps. You can tell these are a lot harder to put back together too because the other ones didn't have very powerful strings. These have powerful strings. They are shooting all over the place. Look at this. Oh, Lord, this is... All right, hold on. All right, now I'm glad we didn't take all 60. We would have been here for 6 hours. Get that in there. This over. Oh, that was satisfying click. Let me put one in the board. Let me. Oh, wait, we didn't try this. We gotta try it. Wait, my question is, how do you get it out though? Little tester. I wonder how it sounds in this. Let's get a new key. Oh wait, this is a good test. This is the new keycap. Oh, that sounds horrible on this little device. That sounds atrocious. How do we get this out? Do we just push it out? No, okay. Same way. It's a cool little device though. I know Gateron has their own official one. I think it's easier than it came included with the kit, so W. All right, yeah, let's put some of these in. Some the right. I'm actually interested. What happens if you face some the wrong? Does it matter? Like if I were to put one on. Worked. Oh shit, that one is on backwards. I accidentally put one on backwards. Well, I'm glad it works because I accidentally did do one legit backwards. You guys don't know the way, so like this is where the light comes. Yeah, see how this one's like clear right here and on the back it's not? It's like kind of angled down. This is where your LED light is supposed to come from. Some boards are different. You want south or north facing LEDs. Okay. Sound really good. All right, let's get some keycap. Sound bad? But the reason I was wondering about turning them around is because on these keycaps, guys, the numbers are on the bottom. So if my LED is on the top, how does that work? I was wondering if I could change them, if it would make a difference. Caps. Grabbing random caps. This. XMQ. Okay, luckily I don't hear a difference in the keyboard or the keycap, so. I actually do hear a slight difference. I don't know if it picks up on the mic, but I can. A very slight difference. I'm never gonna notice that though. Well, guys, let's pause the music for a sec. So here is, these are all pre-lubed. We didn't lube these. This is with the new keycaps. It's the old keycaps. I mean, very slight difference. Now, moment of truth. Let's see what happens with our lights here. Like my other keyboard. Lord have mercy, my lights are a mess. Oh shit, that's bright, dude. Holy cow! Unplugging it with no no switches or anything? That is bright as hell. Hold up. Open the software. Holy cow, dude. Did I just blind all you guys in chat? uh RGB settings. Where is brightness? Oh, there's a keyboard update. What do you know? Where is that? Hello. And here's RGB. Where is there no brightness? Oh, here we go. Okay, that's off. Hold on, let me turn down my light here a little bit. It's shining a little bit of it. There we go. Shining a very bright circle on the keyboard. As far as feel goes, oh, that's another thing. I want to mention this because this is a big gripe for me. I'm surprised I didn't remember this faster. I do not like, and I mean this with an absolute passion, I do not like whatever material they use for their keycaps. I don't like the way that it feels on my finger. And I this is straight up my opinion. What, like, no joke. Day one, I got the keyboard, I unboxed it, I used it a little bit, you know, just to get used to the normal keyboard before we ended up doing the stream. I'm not even kidding. Within 5 minutes of the keyboard, I no joke said to myself, I don't like these keycaps. They feel atrocious. And like there are seriously times where I have wanted to switch back. I have stopped myself. There's like twice that I did do it, but I have stopped myself from switching back to my old keyboard because I genuinely dislike these keycaps so much. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's mine. They're just defective because I've never heard anyone else talk about it. I don't like the way they feel. Whatever that top material is, it feels terrible. The new ones don't really have anything, which I don't know if is good or bad. That's kind of like a once they're all on, we'll be able to tell, but they're just kind of flat feeling. There's no texture. So we'll see how that translates. Oh, I don't like them. And they're cupped weird. If you guys can imagine, like they're can I get one for you guys to see? Yeah, you can see what I'm talking about. See how they're shaped? And I get it's supposed to be like your finger is supposed to sit in there. It feels so uncomfortable. I don't like it. Over there. These are flat, which again, like with an ever so slight, you can tell there's some curvature. It has a slight curve. This is a deep curve. Look at the difference. See how this one has a little curve? This one's got a big curve. I don't like the big curve. Again, could just be a straight up personal gripe. I don't know, but I wanted to let you guys know that in case maybe you have the same feeling as me. I don't like the way these feel. Whatever it is. I don't know. But anyway, let's turn that up a little bit. Okay, so see, this is what I was a little worried about, guys. So on these keycaps, you're supposed to be able to see the things. Yeah, I did this the wrong way. The keycaps need to be on the other side. Do this. So well, there's no light coming through there anyway. Do these keycaps not work for this? Oh god, that's bright as hell. 21% brightness. That's not bad. Okay. There a slight? No, I don't think there's a slight rate. So even with this switch right here is turned around backwards. So where the LED light is supposed to come out is on the back. But, and then if I take off the key, you can see it's turned around backwards and you can see where the light's trying to come through. So with these keycaps, I can't actually see what's on them. So really, no matter what I think about these keycaps, they're not usable because the light doesn't shine through, no matter what. So I have to get top facing keys, which these aren't even showing through there. They are there. It's just not bright enough. If I put it where the light is, I can see through it. It's hard to tell because none of the other ones are on. It might shine through a little bit. It's hard to tell. I won't know till they're all on, or at least a row is on. So, yeah. Just gonna have to hope that I know where my keys are, because I'm not gonna be able to read them. Those three, and then these three. But yeah. Did you know that a stat rack red on CS2 is rarer than a knife? A stat rack? What is a stat rack? I do have to take these out though before we can do any a stat track. What did I say? I said a stat rack. Okay. I thought maybe for stat you just accidentally put 2 T's. Stat track, okay. A stat track is rarer than a knife. What is a stat track? Enlighten us. Hey, no doubt though, this keyboard, because I've never really I played CS, but I'm not like a CS player, you know? There's a difference. I used to suck at CS, but no joke, this keyboard actually made me better. Because of the SOCOM, the rapid snappy, where I can perfectly do, you know, the strafing. Dude, I was popping heads, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, so unfortunately, or fortunately, these keycaps are in a order, and I just missed it. 4. Okay, never mind. We're good. Crisis averted. I don't know. Some people say it is, and then some people say it's not detectable because it's on the hardware level. I don't actually know. I've heard that it's bannable. Well, I don't think it's bannable. And I think this is where a lot of miscommunication comes in from just idiots in the community. Because I did try to do a little bit of research myself because I didn't want to test it and then get banned. From what I can tell, now this may not be 100% true, but I'm like 98% this is true. Usually try to spread misinformation, so I try to do a little bit of research. You will not get banned. You will get kicked from the lobby that you're in if it detects that you're using it. Now, that part I believe to be true. Now, this part that I'm about to say is speculation. I think if you get kicked, like after 3 times or something of them detecting you using it, then you can get banned. Because I know a lot of things will work like that. I don't know if that's the absolute case though. But from what I've been able to tell, you don't just immediately get banned because that would be crazy, right? Like imagine like you just bought this keyboard and you go to play a game, you load into a game and you just get banned. Like they can't do that, dude. That's ridiculous. You can't just get banned because you're using a keyboard different than someone else. You know, that's stupid. So no, you might get kicked from your lobby, but why am I plugging it up? But you shouldn't get banned. Now, if you do it too many times, you might. But I didn't have any issues. It was probably just like, okay, we know this guy's using it, but he's so bad still, we're just gonna allow it. It's probably what happened in my case. Okay, so now this is something. Is it weird that I was kind of looking forward to looping this week? A little bit. Now, this is something I actually have no idea how to do, and we might have to look up a tutorial. So now we're going to take off the screws, disassemble everything, and we've got a case swap. Yeah, no binds. Yeah, I know that's basically what it is, but I don't know. Don't know. Okay. Hey, W screwdriver, by the way. I had watched, I'm not even kidding, like 100 videos on how to mod keyboards, not just the Wooting, but in general. And every single YouTuber uses the fix it screwdriver. I didn't know what brand it was. I had to do a little bit of research, but I've seen everyone use this little screwdriver. I'm like, that looks like a sick screwdriver. What is that? I looked it up and I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. We're going all the way on keyboard customization. We got to get that. And it's honestly really helpful. Like, use this on computer stuff, use it on keyboard stuff. It's super magnetic, as you guys can see. Picks up the screw, no problem. It's super simple, forward and backward buttons. Got a light on it. It's got a lock, then a low and a high. And then it's just got a USB-C port at the top for charging. Super cool. A little charging LED. Which Valve removed no binds for having an advantage over those who don't use it? I locked it. Have you ever played Valorant? You know, I downloaded Valorant to try it, and either I'm dumb or, which is true, or I just did something wrong, or maybe it is the right thing. I don't know. But I couldn't get the game to launch. Like once I installed it, it was like, you must install this at hardware level, blah, 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 something. Allow access, restart computer, something, something, something. And I was like, I don't know, dude. Like, am I doing the right thing here? I was like, I'm just gonna stop. Okay, so the PCB and plate is out now. Really? Dude, I might have to install it on stream so you can help me out. I don't know. What's really cool about Wooting is they actually include foam already, which is really nice. Usually you have to buy your own foam. So that's pretty cool. The one thing that kind of sucks though, it will kind of work in, but I'd have to make a hole in the middle. I think it's really awesome. Wooting is just a really cool brand. Like they put don't screw it up inside the case. Like they're like, okay, we know you're gonna buy this board, we know you're gonna customize it, so don't screw it up. I think that's kind of funny. Yep, there's the default case. What do you think the best HE keyboard is performance wise in 2025? I'm gonna be honest. I didn't do much research as far as HE keyboards. that other than the Wooting. I know there are some other ones, but I don't know. I feel like anyone you ask is pretty much gonna tell you the Wooting. Um, I by far, and this is kind of the biggest thing about Wooting is even if it's not the best Switch, it by far has the best software. Let me do this real quick for you guys. I'll put me. You guys can still see me. I'm still here. But so this is their software, and it's really nice actually. Um, so this is your quick settings here. You can change all different kinds of stuff. Now, most of this is going to be the same, but between on your different boards. But their software is just so nice. You can go by each individual key and customize your activation points, rapid trigger, your RGB settings. There's a bunch of presets, and you can customize everything yourself. You can layer different effects. You can remap every single button to anything you want, to even do like emojis or different types of letters, or if you know, do all different kinds of things. It's absolutely crazy. Advanced keys, obviously you've got your rappy snappy o, SOCD, which is like the thing that everyone's kind of raving over, which I do have on currently. And there's all different kinds of things. You can even use a gamepad, which is just crazy. You can remap certain buttons to be like A, B, X, Y, like an Xbox controller or something. You can also change that actually. That's pretty cool. All different types of stuff. It's just a really, really good software. I do need to update my keyboard. It's not plugged in, so it won't do it. But yeah, really great software, easy to use, easy to understand. And it just kind of their biggest selling point, really, obviously, is all of their features. And the customer support is amazing. And like for instance, um when Razer came out with the what do they call their Snappy Tappy? The hell they call it? Their version of it. Um I think it was like a day, like the next day, Wooting had put out a Snapchat. Okay. Wooting had put out a community post, and they were asking their community, "Do you think we should do this feature? Yes or no?" And within 24 hours, it probably took Razer a year to do this shit, man. Within 24 hours, they had made the software and released it for all of their boards across the board. Released it for all of their new, old ones, whatever. It's just like a little software update, and it was enabled. That's crazy, dude. And if you ever check out their YouTube channel, they're like really down to earth. Like it's actual gamers. Um, they're actually super knowledgeable and stuff. Like actually kind of funny. I've actually watched quite a few of their little YouTube videos. So I don't know. I think you're paying for the software, the compatibility. It's just unbeatable, man. You can customize everything about the board, the software, um, yeah, customer support, everything. Really good. All right, so let's get rid of this case. After all that, where's my sponsor? No, I'm just kidding. No, legit though. Legit. They're really good, no doubt. Um, I don't think there is currently a better HE option. There may be next year, maybe later this year. I don't know, but as of right now, I don't. You just can't beat them. Okay, I don't want to lose these screws. I'll tell you what. Not the bag lubing our springs anymore. Let's put these in here. I don't want to lose these. The new case comes with some, but I don't think that's really. Yes, I have the Jade Pros right here. These are the Jade Pros. Yeah, so I was trying to decide between the Raws and the Jade Pros. I had asked around on the Reddit, which, by the way, shout out to the Wooting. I don't know if it's official or unofficial. I'm actually not sure about that. But the Wooting Reddit, I had did some post on theirs. What did I say? My English, dude. I'm so tired. I swear. I had posted some things on there asking questions before I bought some products, and they were actually really helpful. And yeah, between the Reddit posts or comments that I had gotten and some sound videos I'd watched, I went with the Jade Pros. They have a more thocky sound, which I like. I like the more deep thocky sound. The Raws sound a little bit more clicky. So, again, it's all personal preference. If you prefer more loud clicky or more deep thocky. Or you could say the Raws have like a light thockiness, while these are a deep thockiness. However you want to say it. But I really like these switches. They sound amazing, dude. There's just the switch by itself, but super thocky sounding. And we learned this earlier. I don't know if this is normal. As far as I was aware, it wasn't normal, but these came pre-lubed. We took these apart and looked at the lube, and it's actually a really good lubing job. So I decided to not even lube them. And I have the lube, but we don't need to. They were honestly good enough. It was fine. But yeah, I'm switching everything, dude. I'm doing a foam mod, spacebar foam mod, case swap, keycaps, switches, whole 9 yards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I want to do a I want to do a normal mechanical keyboard as well. So I mean, it's still usable. It's not like a waste. And it really wasn't that expensive. Everyone talks about how expensive the Krytox lube is. And I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I think it was I'm gonna say this now. I think it was $8 for this. I don't feel like it's that bad. I could be crazy. What I do think is bad, guys, you see how big this bottle is, okay? A big ass bottle. Do you see how little we got? That's the end of it right there. You guys see it? I tilt it right there. That's all that's in here. This big ass bottle, and it's only filled up to right there. That's ridiculous, bro. Half the price is just me paying for the container, and it's not even filled up. I genuinely, when I opened this, I was like, did they mess up? Like, did I get ripped off? Like, what? It's like those bags of chips you buy at the store. You get that party size, or just any bag of chips. It doesn't have to be party size. Even just a normal bag of chips. You're like, oh, that's a good sized bag of chips. The top half is just air. It's just not even chips, man. I swear they rip us off so much. It's ridiculous. But no, I was genuinely like, do I need to like email them? Like, is there something wrong? Is that normal? Maybe it's not. I don't know, but that's what I got. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna put it in here. I don't really know how. I mean, I think if we don't switch the plate, I think you can just put it in there and screw it in there from where it's at. I don't know. There's a standoff right there. Do these line up? They somewhat line up. I think they do. Yeah, they line up. Okay, they do line up. This case is made for this board, so it should line up. One thing that I'm worried about, because I tested this before the stream a few days ago. Getting the USB-C port to line up was a little challenging. Talking of chips, I once had a packet with nothing but air in it. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you've told me that before, or I've seen that somewhere else, but I've seen that before. They literally just got a bag of air. That's crazy. Nah, dude, you just got the wrong chips, dude. You got air flavored Doritos, man. You mistakenly bought the wrong thing. You didn't actually get Doritos. You just got the flavored air. But what's really cool, so there is a difference between the 60HE and the 60HE Plus. There is a difference. Not just in the name, but the PCB itself is actually different. Um, I don't think there's a price difference. I think it's just all new ones are the plus versions. This is a plus. The only thing it means is that your board supports screw-in stabilizers. So by default, these are your stabilizers. If you don't know, these little black things. Um. So, oh guys, these are prelude because look at I can't believe I haven't noticed it. You guys see that white spot? That's lube. They pre-lubed the hell out of this keyboard. I swear, every video I've seen online, like they weren't pre-lubed, and everyone said you needed to lube them. Dude, did I get some special treatment for some reason? Those are lubed like crazy. I was wondering why the spacebar sounded so good by default. Now, I don't think the ones on the side. No. Correction, they are pre-lubed. Wow, look at all that lube. Holy cow, dude. Like, hey, sales point right there, dude. Buy Wooting. It comes pre-lubed. It can save you $20 in buying lube. Okay, so obviously I don't just want to drop this thing straight up in here. Terrible, I feel like. So we want to do some kind of modding. Now it came with this separately, and then I already put it in here. I've already mashed it down around all the little screw-in points. So this is already in place. Now, what I had tried to do before was then take the foam that comes in the Wooting board and put it in there, but it's too thick. Um, and it doesn't go all the way in where the USB lines up. I'm gonna try real quick and see if I can get it to. No, I don't think so. It's way too high. I should not fall out for a second. Okay, even if I push it down as hard as I can, it's still not even lined up. So what we might have to do is, because if you guys will look, it's actually in 2 layers. I might just pull off this top layer. There's no going back, and it is definitely really stuck together. There's no going back, but we're gonna take it. Now I know another thing that a lot of people do is a tape mod. Wow, that off. There's burger mods, tape mods, O-ring mods. I didn't get any. Oh my god, door. I didn't get any of that stuff. Because I didn't know if we need it, and I didn't want to just buy a whole bunch of modding stuff and then not need it. This feels wrong. This feels very wrong. Sorry, Wooting. Okay, there it is. Plus a few little extra holes. So there's that. Now, do we think it's enough? I wonder if I could put this at the bottom. Would it work at the bottom? The only hole at the bottom. Oop, the only hole at the bottom is that one. So I could make a little hole, put it at the bottom. But let's just see. Does that work? Well, the port lines up. Definitely works. I don't know, chat. Do we go single piece? We go single piece, or do we use the big piece at the bottom? What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know how good or bad this metal case is going to make it sound. I don't know how much extra foam we need. I mean, it works no problem with the big foam in there. So I might just try it. Might just try it. I don't know. Let's see. That little hole is, if it's in there, right here. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Chat, chat? We good? My computer went ding and it said OBS disconnected, reconnecting. Are we back? Can you guys hear me? I don't know what happened. Good? I go to grab my knife, I look up and stream's just gone. Imagine? Good though, okay. All right. And I know a lot of people say don't mod a keyboard on a mouse pad that you like. So I don't really care if I'm doing it on this mouse pad because I'm planning on getting a new one anyway. So it is what it is. That's why it's very dirty, as you guys can see. Now it's a good one. It's a Corsair. I got it years ago. And it's one where the whole outer edge has this light on it, like still like stitched into it. So the whole outer ring is RGB. But when I got my racing sim set up, the original one from Logitech, it was just a desk mount. Trying not to cut my mouse pad though, so I'm being gentle. It was desk mounted, and I had to get it so tight so it wouldn't move when I was driving that it actually ended up crushing the LED, so it doesn't even light up anymore. So it's dirty, old, which I have washed it before. I could just rewash it. Yeah, that's pretty good, chat. Look at that. Oh, actually, okay, on camera it looks worse. Never mind. Don't look, chat. Don't pay that any attention. Everything's lined up there. There's one thing that's not lined up, and it's this. I don't know if it's gonna matter. I could cut a hole for it. Actually, I may not even have to. Probably just. Move it on out of the way. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, you guys can see it poking through. There we go. Oh, well, I did that wrong because in position. It's fine. Stay there. No, this side went down. Good enough. Okay. No, wait, this one's not. Oh my goodness, guys, what's going on? Make sure everything lines up. Repoke. But how was your day? How was your? Do you have any plans for your weekend? A little bit of gaming, a little bit of relaxation. What we got planned for this weekend? He did it again, dude. What the heck? Better that time. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. Okay. So now this is the only part I don't know. So I know we need to take out these screws here now. but I'm not really sure how we actually swap plates and cases. We'll get there. We're learning as we go. I appreciate you, Dark, being here in the streams. I was really worried that I was going to be doing this and then talking to no one. Oh, wait, chat, you didn't remind me. Put the music back. There we go. So gonna, I looked up non-copyright chill music, and it gave me this playlist. And he said, I think my screwdriver's dying. No. I was worried about this because I didn't charge it, and I've had it for days now, and I was like, I need to charge it for the stream. Newsflash, I didn't. But yes, what was I saying now? I don't even. Oh yeah, I was worried that it was just gonna be me though. So there's the PCB. All of its glory. We don't want to mess that up. And this is what we're gonna be changing. So again, it comes with its own little foam. And then you've got steel. We're getting rid of the steel. Might be good, might be bad. I honestly don't know. From what I've heard, a lot of people don't like the way the steel sounds. Oh, and I just realized something. This doesn't have the stabilizers installed. I'm gonna have to take out the stabilizer. Oh my god. Chat, I didn't know we'd have to do all this. I really didn't research this. I did a little bit, that's not true. How did these come out? Did they? I think so. Can't go down. So much lube in them? That's crazy. I don't know the correct way to remove these. Chat! How do we do this? Hold up. Just get. I don't know if I should just push them. There doesn't look like there's a tab like there was on switches. Wait, is that a tab? You guys can't really. My GoPro sucks. Again, I don't know why. By the way, what you guys are viewing through is a GoPro Hero 12, which does like 5K video, but for some reason it comes through as just 1080. Yes. But like, dude, it looks so bad. I was originally gonna use my phone, and I'm like, oh, that looks ungodly. So I was like, oh wait, I have a GoPro. Let's try the GoPro. And I mean, I don't know, guys. Honest opinions. What do you guys think in the chat? I mean, I know it's not crazy good, but I don't think it's terrible. I mean, it's not. I've seen and I've used worse. Not bad. It's no Sony camera, but it's okay, I guess. Anyway, so there's a kind of a tab on the back. I don't think that's one that we press. Is that what the tweezers are for? Because we got tweezers that are very sharp, by the way. We haven't had a reason to use them yet. I don't think this is... I don't know what these are for, but I don't think this is... Look, guys, we got tweezers, we got brushes. We don't even need to use them. All up in this. So. I don't know, dude. I'm pushing pretty hard and that's not coming up. Wait, it can't go. Okay, wait, no, yeah. We have to take out the bar? All right, guys. I don't know. Unless someone in chat knows, we might have to look this up. So I'm gonna clear our space area a little bit. It's getting a little clustered. I don't like clutter. I love this little case, by the way. You just click and it opens. And everything's there. Click to close it. Very nice. Keep the PCB there. There's our screws. I don't. Set this aside. I don't need that. Set that aside. All right, a little cleaner. All right, let's see, boys. Oh, my keyboard's not. I don't have a keyboard plugged up. Yo, let's plug up the Wooting real quick, guys. Who needs switches? Am I right? Who needs switches? Oh, another thing that I'm kind of, again, I would say mad, but disappointed. I bought the stem holder too, and we didn't even use it. It's my port. Can't find it. Can't get in the hole, chat. Not used to this problem. Okay. How many hours do I have on CS? I will look. Okay. Oh, two. Why is caps on? Oh, two. Steam. How to remove tabs on Wooting 60.
How to remove and install plate-mounted stabilizers on your mechanical keyboard. First, make sure to remove the keycaps and switches.
Is that little tab? I knew it. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a Spider-Man 2. Guys, by the way, I still want to play Spider-Man 2. It's just I'm still waiting for the game to update, get a little better, you know? A little better. Hours on, yes, where's search? On CS2, I have 43. I have 43 hours? That's a lot. I don't have, well, I mean, it's not a lot. Damn, I have 40 hours. I am surprised by that. Can't believe I have 43 hours, dude. It's crazy. Okay. So maybe this is what this is for. Because what she did in the video was wait, how did she do that? Did she do it by hand? I like how she doesn't show how she does it. That's crazy. Dang, I really have more than you. Okay, so she like did that. Ah! Wait. Let this one come out. We got one of them, Chad. We got one of them. This is turning into an ASMR stream now. Anyway, so that little tab that I was talking about, I'm a genius, guy. But there's a tab. Oh, now you can see. Yeah. Good lord, that's bright. You guys can't even tell how bright it is. I'm in real life right now and that's bright. There's a little tab right there I've got to press. And then with my finger, pull up. Oh, there it goes. Now what about the bar? Oh, it goes. Ah, we got one out. Okay. Now I'm going to forget where these go. So when you buy one. This is top right. Now I didn't watch how to put these back in, but I would assume just kind of click in place. Like a switch. Although it not looking like it. Wait, that doesn't look like it fits. Same size. Do you put it in from the bottom? And lined up at a weird angle. CSGO had a retarded amount of other accounts. Oh. Those got alt accounts. And I'm getting lube everywhere. Did it latch? Can't get it out now. There it goes. Let me look. Let me look. Ah! Wait, she put them in so easily. She did it when it was inside the case, though. Did I do this when they're... What she did is she went bottom first. Oop. Like this. And then push down on the top. But I'm giving it a reasonable amount of force, and it feels like it's gonna break. And I don't feel like that's right because the hole where the actual that doesn't even line up. Wait, backwards. This is backwards. Fucking idiot. Wait, is it backwards? No, it's not. Why is that backwards? No. Wait a minute. Am I backwards? Wait, I'm lost now, guys. No, this is right. But now this is different. Okay, wait, Chad, I'm not the only one that's seeing this, right? Spacebar. Spacebar. These don't line up. These do here. Which means it would need to be like... No, not even like that. Oh, wait, it goes like that. Okay. I had it the wrong way around. That's why it wasn't working. I had it upside down. Okay. Wait a minute. Pause. Thought I'm in first. Ah! Wait. Let's go. Okay, we're learning. Guys, forget. I'm dumb. We're going. Wow, how did that take me so long? Are you guys embarrassed that you're in the stream right now? Whatever I got. Lead, eh? Come on, get out of there. Oh, I just want to say also, if you guys think the camera is too far away, I can change it. Zoom it in a little bit more. I've got all different kinds of angles. Look, we can even go wide. Look how wide this is. I don't know. We're about to find out. Of course, yeah, we can go super wide. You guys can see all the keyboard clutter. And there's normal wide. And I had it on linear, and then this is narrow. Turn this down a little bit. Make sure you guys can see all right. I'm also trying to make sure I can just actually do this. Oh, wait, I'm messing it up again. Like this. Oh yeah, okay. Those are good. I'm genuinely excited to hear what this sounds like. We've done a bunch of befores. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have recorded a clip. I guess we can kind of do that. Like I can go back in the stream and clip something. Or if one of you guys in chat want to clip it. Get an audio recording of the before and after. So we can test steel versus polycarbonate. All right, 2 to go. This isn't that bad. Once, oh, these are on the bottom. Wait, so the stabilizer, okay. Oh, out of frame there. Not used to it. Are you guys liking the stream though? Honest opinions. I mean, it's a little weird. The word I'm looking for. Not clutch. A little. Can't think of gamer words at the moment. But I'm having a good time, honestly. I never do like, I'll say IRL content like this. What time is it now? 8:45. What time is it for you guys in the chat? Well, that's kind of the main purpose of this, you know? It's just like a chill thing to listen to. It's not like a pay super attention type content, you know? There it goes. But I hope you guys are at least enjoying it somewhat. I'm enjoying myself. Ooh. This foam has just been all over the place. It's 2:45 a.m. for you. Bro, you don't even know how much I appreciate you. Like, genuinely. Man's in the chat at 2:45. Keeping me awake, because today was... I'm not gonna lie, it was a hard day at work. I had to do a lot today. I was really tired. And I honestly thought about doing this tomorrow. I'm not even kidding. I had everything set up. You guys can tell how tired I had everything set up, and then I honestly just sat here at my desk for like a good hour, if not longer. I think it was like 2 hours. One, I was just watching Minecraft videos and playing Minecraft. Hey guys, I'm not gonna talk too much about it. Well, I'm not gonna talk about one thing. Oh yeah, I am. Okay. Anyway, I've been downloading some more mods, updating everything to the latest version. Which again, guys, and if you watched any of the Minecraft content, you know how much I already like the Moderate launcher. But if you guys haven't already, switch over to the Moderate launcher. I'm not even kidding. With the like 200 mods that I have, you guys want to know how easy it was to update from 1.21.1 to 1.20.4. It was this easy, guys. Hold up. Show you guys. Of course, I go to launch up Moderate, and it's like error loading. Okay, well, I did this the other day, and I restarted it, and it worked. But whatever. Anyway, don't take that out of context, guys. Anyway, yeah, it was literally one click, man. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. And what's really cool is, like, updating to the new version was really easy. Updating to the latest version of Jar or Fabric was really easy. Updating on the mods was really easy. And I have added a plethora of new mods to the lineup this time around. But I haven't worked out all the fine details. We got to fix this foam now. But I haven't worked out all the fine details. But I want to do a hardcore server challenge with you guys. So the idea is I do a server that's hardcore. And It's a challenge where however many people, let's just say 10 people, you have to be the last alive on the server. And last alive will win a prize. I'm not sure what it would be. I thought about maybe doing like a cash prize or gift card, or maybe you win something. Maybe I give away this keyboard. Hey, that could be cool. I do a keyboard stream, and we give away the keyboard. You guys can win it via challenge. That'd be cool. You could have your own keyboard made by me. You guys think about that? That could be sick. All right, chat. Ladies and gents, we have officially swapped plates. Well, stabilizers and foam at least. Okay. The steel plate and this foam can be set aside. That was a long and tedious. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Nice? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, my friend? Yeah, what do you guys think about that? I think that'd be kind of cool. Do a little hardcore challenge. Last alive wins. I think that could be pretty cool. And then I've also just really been wanting to play. You know, I've been in that urge for that two week grind to come back. So I want to play again. You've had 4 monster cans? Oh my goodness. You'd be dead in minutes. Be able to craft revives? What is that? Lifesteal, you can do that? I don't think so. I think it's a one and done. Imagine you've done something wrong. Yeah. Bruh, imagine that. Now I think, guys, we just install it back to here. I think is all we do. Now, here's one thing I don't know, and I don't think anyone, but I think it's just a replacement. It also, the kit came with this. So I think you can decide between silicone or foam. I don't know what's better. Bro, you'd be cooked, bro. I'd be cooked. I'm the YouTuber, bro. I'd be dead in the first 5 minutes. I don't know. I don't know if we should do silicone or foam. I don't know. Any thoughts, guys? I think we'll keep foam for now, and we'll see what happens. All right, let's install this. Foam's gonna go there, so let's get it down. I don't know how to think everything lined up. You are good at PvP. If there's anyone else in the chat, feel free to say what's up. All is welcome. Have a stream delay and everyone spawns at a different biome, so you don't get target off spawn. Yeah. I'd probably have to do something like that. It is in there, okay. May have over tightened that. I don't know. Have it on high. Let's go to low. I have played TF2 actually. Long time ago. But I have played it. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. Does anyone play that game or is it just a meme? I swear, like, I never hear about anyone actually playing the game or saying it's good. I just hear the memes. I swear it's just a meme game. Like, does anyone actively main that game? You know what I mean? I feel like that game's just a meme, dude. Is all it is. You have 7,000 hours? Brother, how? Get a life. Brother's got 7,000 hours on Team Fortress 2. That's crazy. Is the light too bright? Oh, I can also change. I don't know if it's good. I can also change the color of the light. I don't know if this helps. There's a blue color, a warm, and then a white. You guys like any of that? You guys see better with the blue? I don't know. You were 13. I don't know if I have that many hours in any game. The two games I have the most hours in is Rainbow Six Siege and Minecraft. I don't know how many I have. It's hard to say. Because on Rainbow Six Siege, I have 4 different accounts I've played on. And then Minecraft, I mean, there's no real way to know. I know on the PS5 they added the time played tracker, but it's not accurate, and I don't think it's not going to save up all my time back from PS3 up to now. You know what I mean? So, but based off of what I know from the PC version and what the PS5 does tell me, I have somewhere about 5,000-ish hours in Minecraft. Okay, all the screws are in. I'm gonna go back and tighten them up a little bit. I didn't get them super tight. I'm hoping I'm not over tightening anything. It's on low and I'm just getting it snug. Did I get this one? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have officially not case swapped. We have plate swapped a keyboard. I kind of like it with the black over the white. Alrighty. Now to put it, I think the next step is just to put it inside of here. Oh, okay. So that's one of the okay. So in the default Wooting board, there's no standoff in the middle. So on this board, there's that hole in the middle. Let me get this better in frame. Hole in the middle where you can screw it in. Now the default case doesn't have one there. But again, shout out to Wooting. Great customizability. They added a little notch in the board. Get it on camera. It's that right. Yeah. They added that little slot so you can put a screw through there. That's cool. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't need it. So why not? So I actually made that hole there for nothing. It's fine. I do need that bottom one though. Oh, I gotta turn this around. Already made the notch. Now this is freaking annoying because this stuff just keeps sliding around on me. Ah, it's too far to the left. Now, I know you don't want to overloop switches. I don't know if you can. I did it again. I don't know if you can over foam a keyboard. I guess we're about to find out the hard way. Okay, that's down in there. Now, this case, if I can find it, here it is. This case comes with its own screws. I don't think they're different from the original ones. They look the same size. So I'm just gonna leave these in the package. They're still sealed. And I'm just gonna use the ones that came with the keyboard. You know what? I believe that. Someone probably has 100. Because some absolute no. Of 700 days, 16. Bro, what game do you have 16 hours in, bro? Let's say 16 hours, 16,000 hours. Watch it be fucking Genshin Impact. Hey, have you played Genshin Impact? Is that an actual good game? Like, all anime jokes aside, is it a decent game? Isn't. My head in frame. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm blocking the camera. I'm trying to see. All right, it may not be the best for you guys right now, but I'm gonna turn up my light. I can freaking see. And let's get off of blue and go back to white. Play it for 30 minutes. Do you think that the Gateron Jade Pros sound better than the Wooting 80? Yes, 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 yes. If you weren't here earlier, I talked about it a little bit. I don't like the way the switches feel or sound. There we go. I got it. Keyboard cam? Nah, hair cam. Dude, my hair is an absolute mess right now. I need to get it cut. Oh, wait. I tightened that screw up way too much. Had the whole keyboard over here rocking. Now, also, my phone moved. God for the tweezers. But yeah, I don't like the way the default ones sound, and they don't feel very good to use. Dang, how did my phone move that much? It moved a whole lot. Oh my God. Look how much it moved. This is, I don't know if it's actually the most annoying part of the whole build, but I don't know. This is pretty annoying. Stuff just slides around freely. And I mean, you guys can already tell how small these little holes are. I gotta try to line everything up with. I'll just cover that. Is that what I did last time? Does it? Oh, that covers it up. Okay. You have an afro? Bro, why do I kind of want to see a picture of it? Cut it March. Now we can cut it out. But I haven't got my hair cut in months. I usually keep pretty short hair. Facial hair, chat, or no? I look a lot better with facial hair. Every now and then, I cut it just because I'm like, let's try something new. But I think I look terrible without facial hair. It doesn't fit me. Swear it. I'm about to just throw this shit away, dude. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay, that's lined up. That's lined. Everything's lined up. Don't move. Now this screw's still in. I wonder if it's easier to leave the screw in. Probably not, because then I can't see. Bro, at this point, just might as well fit in. Okay, I can see this hole, so I'm gonna do this one first. But Ryan, are you thinking about getting a Wooting for yourself? You. Okay, that one's in. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions, man. Like, because I did the same thing. I did like a week of research, technically 2 weeks of research. You know, trying to make sure it's what I wanted, what I wanted to change, like how to mod it, all different kinds of stuff. I'm a big research guy. I always do a ton of research before buying things. So, dude, as a normal consumer, I am more than happy to answer any questions you. All right, chat. Those two are in. 3 to go. Do you think the Wooting 60 layout offers the functionality you need? Action key. 60 or 80, but I'm worried about if I'm missing out on keys. Yeah, same, dude. Same. So the keyboard I had before this one was a 10 keyless. Which is actually a lot smaller than an 80. An 80 is quite large. And my main thing, now my perfect board is a 70, no, it's a 65. A 65%. Because a 65%, you still get your arrow keys. And I think it's the 70%, then you get your F rows. Or is it 75? 70 or 75. But I have the 10 keyless, I'll show you. So this is my current keyboard. This is the glorious GMMK Pro. Good keyboard. Also customizable. But yeah, 10 keyless. So I've got my deletes, I've got my arrow keys, my F row. and I wanted to downsize. It's a very heavy board. It weighs like 15 pounds. It's very heavy. But I got to a point where I wasn't super satisfied with the sound and feel of it anymore. And I wanted to downsize. I wanted something smaller. And I was worried that I would be missing out going away from the F keys and the arrow keys. And I thought to myself, I was like, okay, let's go through all the games I play. How often do I use these keys? And I was like, okay, I mean, I don't use them very often. I think it'll be fine. Turns out I use them more often than I thought. But here's the really cool thing. So it's kind of hard to show this now that the keyboard's apart. But on the keyboard, I'll spin it around so you're looking at it. On the keyboard right here is a function key. So by clicking this key, it will actually turn these 4 keys into arrow keys, then all these into F keys. And this is a really big misconception that a lot of people just don't mention or whatever. People feel like you're just completely losing them. Like you don't have access to them. That's not true. You still have them. It's just one extra key press now. So instead of just being able to click F1, I have to click function and then the number 1 button, which will be F1. So like for instance, if you play a game like Minecraft, you use the F row a lot and the arrow keys. So it is a little frustrating. Like I was playing Minecraft the other day and having to click F in the function button and then F3, F4 to switch between creative, survival, spectator. And then when using chat commands, you need the arrow keys. So I had to click function and then one of the buttons. And after doing it about 10 times, it came a little natural. Like I was getting used to it. But I'm not going to lie, it's a little annoying. So honest answer, take a minute, think of all the games that you play, ask yourself, how often do you really use the keys? If you use them, but not super often, then it's fine. But if it's something that you use quite a bit, then obviously you're going to want to go with the 80. But the 80 is a lot bigger. So that's something else you look into. Yeah, you got to think about that. I didn't really want a bigger keyboard than what I already had. I wanted to downsize, so I went with the 60. Yeah, I mean, even if you use them, let's say a decent amount, but it's not something like where it's life and death where, you know, within a split second, you got to click F1 to activate an ability or something, then, I mean, you're not really losing anything. All the buttons are still there. Like on YouTube videos, use the arrow keys to fast forward, volume up, whatever. All of that still works. I can still do it. So you're not losing the buttons. It's just one extra little button press you got to do now. So think about it. I turned my screwdriver off. And if you plan on case swapping it, getting out of its plastic case, actually, when it comes to the 80 HE, I don't know if they have a metal option. But when it comes to custom cases for the 80, I don't know if they make any. I'm sure they do, but I don't know. I don't know if this screw isn't lining up or what, but guys, I can't. I gotta get really close to the light here for a sec. Still not helping. Let me use my phone light. My phone dead? Almost 5%. What we're looking at? I can't tell. Guess we're just gonna keep trying. Keep trying, keep trying. I can see something. I really don't want to take this out again. Oh. Your phone is crazy. You can leave it 1% and stay 1% for a couple hours. Dang, dude. Oh, wait. USB-C port isn't lined up. I just thought about that. I'll see. Thanks for answering my questions. I was wondering if I can try the 60 and then return if I don't feel like it. I'm not sure about the return policy. W phone. What kind of phone you got? Hey, Ryan, I just looked it up for you. Now, this is coming from the Wooting website directly. It says there is a no questions asked 30-day return policy from the date you've received your keyboard. So, yes. Worldwide, it says specifically. It doesn't matter where you are. There's a 30-day no questions asked return policy. Just to be safe, if you wanted to, you could probably email the support team and ask, hey, I'm not sure about which layout I want. I get the 60 and I don't like it. Can I return it? To then purchase the 80. And you could get clarification. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, let's take these out. You're dead now. Oh, there we go. Did I go down too hard? Let's go to the left too. I wish you the best of luck though. I wonder actually. Is the USB supposed to stick out of the port? Guys, I might have this all messed up. If it's supposed to stick out of the port, I've really got this thing misaligned. I just got this crap in here and we're taking it out already. Yeah, this screw, I was looking at the bottom of it. Okay, it's not the hole. Double checking. It's a Samsung. I've had it since year 7. I'm in college now, so 5 odd years. Okay. I usually go through phones quite a bit. I currently have the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Oh, I wonder if I need to move this over. So one thing that's cool about this case is if you take out the screw, you can actually move the USB port left or right. I just realized it's got a D and a W there. I don't know what that means, but maybe the W is for Wooting, so it needs to go all the way to the right. Oh, that is not the right size bit for that. This is a star bit. pretty dang small. This one. I believe so. Oh God. Here we go. Guys, we went from modifying keyboards to modifying cases. This screw is not magnetic, which is gonna suck. Pick this back up. Oh God. Why is it not magnetic? I'm waiting for Discord notification. This is what the tweezers are for, guys. You didn't know. No, all screws aren't magnetic. Oh God. I heard it. I heard a bunch. How many did you send? Girl got all angles. It's like right here. It's in there. No, stop. Oh my goodness. This is annoying. And the bad thing is so deep down there in my deep in the keyboard that it's hitting the top of this, so I can't even really get in there with the screwdriver. I'm gonna see something. Does the LTT screwdriver have a bit small enough? Ooh. So this is the smallest one. Yeah, there's no way. This thing's as big as a whole screw. Yeah, no. LTT, dude. W screwdriver, by the way. I actually love this thing. Oh. My shoulder is actually low-key kind of hurting. Having to keep it up at such a high angle. Hey, does anyone have any good gaming chair recommendations in the chat, boys? Because I need a new one. I've got like the typical racing seat gamer chair. And I hate it. I'm gonna be honest, guys. If I do this. Nope. If I start it by hand. Oh, I think I got it. I got it. Yes. God, that took like 30 minutes. It felt like at least. Jesus. Oh my God, guys. Okay, foam's good. I don't know why though. My right shoulder. Yeah, one thing that kind of sucks is like my chair. Yeah, it's too low. Like it doesn't reach my um desk. Like even when I'm gaming, like I have to put my arms at like a weird angle. I know you guys can't tell, but I'm moving like my whole arms like they're angled up. It's very comfortable. And sitting in this chair, like I don't know if you guys can hear it on the mic. I've been moving around a lot. Like it's just very uncomfortable. Oh yeah, dude, the port lines up nice. Okay, I could just fucking drop it, dude. Again, I don't know if it's supposed to go through. Just stays on the outside. Trying to get it to go through? I don't think it does. I gotta keep it at a point where it lines up with the holes, so. How bad did my stuff move? Oh, don't look, it really did. Okay. I think I also think I messed up. I think they say you should start with the USB-C port right here. Oh, wrong tip. Is this tip just not magnetic? This tip just isn't magnetic, bro. What the hell? I blame the tip of the screwdriver, dude. How you gonna include some tips that are magnetic and some that aren't? Sue. You have a massage feature? You know, the chair that I got, there was like two different versions. You could get one with a massager, or you could get the one with the footrest. I got the one. What am I doing? I just said do the one at the. Or you can get the one with the footrest. I got the one with the footrest. Now I don't use it very often, but when I do, it's actually nice. Oh, that's terrible. I don't know if it's the extra foam in the back. Something is making it. That screws in there. Barely tight. Let's see. It's already down too far. How, dude? Okay, if I tighten down the right side, it equals out. What brand chair do you have? But I know a lot of people go with those office chairs now, more than like game brand chairs. God, this is the one that was hard to do earlier. All right, I have missed some of your messages. Oh, you sent a photo and a message. I had my haircut around last month as well. Yes, we do have prom. Well, prom and homecoming, I think there's two different things. Dow and Nix have some good gaming chairs. The one I have has a massage feature. Okay, yeah, I already read that. Saying that right? Dude. It's lined up, brother. Go in there. Got it. We're getting there. It is a Luck Racer, I think. Mine's the GT Racing. Need the one down here, dude. This is the screw I need to take. Never get this one. This is the only screw I've not been able to get. I don't know why. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's the extra padded foam. It's the only screw that is at the bottom, and that's where we put the extra thick foam. I don't think the screw is long enough. Push down really hard. I don't think the screw is long enough to catch. Guys, I don't know if you guys will be able to see, but I'm in here. It's there. I can see it. It's not lined up. This won't catch. The bad thing is I kind of need it in there too. The old Corvette, very nice. What year model? No, my family is part of a Corvette club. They all own Corvettes. Okay, well, chat, all of them are in except this one. That one. An old Corvette, like C2, C3, C4. Dude, it's just straight down. Enough. Hard as I can press, dude. Won't catch. I don't know, guys. You think we just leave this screw out? Because I don't have any small screws like this that are long enough. Should I try one that came with a case? Those are all of our standoffs. Salt packaging. Mini. Oh, this one's my. Oh, dude, for a second I thought it caught. Wire. Both hands pushing down. Maybe. I just don't see, like... And then I feel like we should be catching. Just doesn't at all. C3 1976. Very nice. I only ever went to one school dance. Dancer. I didn't. My girlfriend at the time wanted to go, so I went. I didn't have a... Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, I have tried everything. I can't get that one to go in. I think it'll be fine. Let's tighten the rest of these up. A little too tight. Let's just tad. Add more. Alright, I'm taking them out. Over tightened up. The port's not lining up. So very loose. And now it's light. Okay, Chad. Do we start putting in switches now? Or at least put in a few of them. I may have fucked up the board. Alright, here we go. Oh, guys, can you hear that? That made a big sound difference. Oh my god. That's crazy. What? You guys hear that? Changing just the plate changed a lot, and now there's 3 layers of foam. I don't know how well the mic's picking it up, but it's very thucky sounding. Let's get the mic a little. Extra. They sound different. They sound so different. Let's put one at the bottom, because the bottom is where the extra foam is at. Oh, there's no screw there. That's super squishy. A lot of give right there. Okay, so the less tight it is, the more thocky it sounds. I think is what I'm getting. Get them started. Make sure none of them are actually loose. Oh, see, now they all sound thucky. I don't know why this one sounds so much thockier than all the others. This is a great sounding key. Alrighty. Gotta just pull up the plate. Pull off. How did the whole switch come off? That's not supposed to happen. What? All right, guys. I think either we gotta get this screw in there or we have to take it back apart. I think it's not gonna work with it off. It might be too much foam. Well, there we go. That can't be good for that little thing. I don't like that. All right. This aside. Set this aside. If we ever need more thock down the road, we can always do some kind of other mod. Or I can try to find a screw that's longer. Or just get thinner. A little bit thinner of a piece of foam. I think it's just too thick. Too thick. Now here's what I wonder, guys. I don't know how this sounds. I'd have to look up a comparison. We're just gonna go with the foam that came with the case, and then the thin layer of foam that came with the Wooting. All we're gonna do. All we're gonna do. How this will affect the sound, I don't know, but we shall see. Moment of truth. Let's see if we can get this bottom one. Oh, come on, dude. The foam. I know it's not the hole because remember, guys, we tested it beforehand. Screws gotta be. Does it need to go forward? Maybe we put this one in first. Dude. How is this possible? Here, there's that. Absolutely no way I'm doing this again. The screw goes in, guys. The screw goes in. But for some reason, it won't do it right here. What is going on? It's perfectly lined up.
I think it's terribly dangerous for an artist to fulfill other people's expectations. I think they generally produce their worst work when they do
Why? What is the difference? I don't get it. We know the hole works. Something about going from here. It just doesn't want to work. And then it fits in there and it comes out the other end. Right feet. Oh, dude. White. And that screw is white. I would never find it. Once again. Screw fits in. But on this, second. Don't understand it, dude. I genuinely don't. What if I take out this foam? No foam and it still doesn't work. All over that. Dude, I don't even know. Yes, 1v1, bro. Dude, I can't get this shit to go in. I mean, I've removed everything from the case. Double check the screw. The screw still goes in the hole. The screw fits through the opening in the plate. But as soon as you combine the two... Oh my god, I got it. I had to put nothing in the keyboard. This probably sounds atrocious. Yes. You hear all the metal, ing. For some reason, this, what did I do with the other? No, they're the same. For some reason, this plate isn't holding the switches. Oh, it's coming out. Maybe it's because it's not fully mounted. I don't know. But it's in there, dude. I'm scared to take it out now, but can't leave it where it's at. Okay, I had to like go all the way. Hey, you're like gonna win, but I mean, we totally could. All right, here we got it installed. Lined up just like it was before. This is really pissing me off, dude. Just because I don't know why, like it doesn't make any sense. Brother. I mean, I don't know how to get it in there because it's lined up, it doesn't work. Oh my goodness, guys. For this, well, I hate to put everything back together. If for the sake of stream, call it a day, but okay, we're only 3 hours in. I estimated 6. We got 3 hours to figure this out. I don't know though. I mean, only way I was able to get it with nothing else in the board. But even with stuff in the board, it doesn't make sense. Why it doesn't catch? Moving them back. I don't get it. Da, 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 da. I'm like just completely dumbfounded. I don't know. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna take this out. Just have. Now watch. If I get this, dude. Look how awful it looks. It's not like it even sits in the bottom of the case anyway. Right there. Got it. You can feel it when you get it. Because it just slots down. Okay, so we're almost all the way over to the left. We're about center. My phone is dying. Nobody else had this many problems with any boards. Okay, all the way down. All the way to the left. Right there. This screw, this screw. Watch it be like there's one specific screw that's like fucking just a little tiny bit longer. I mean, that right there looks so right. Like, I don't think this matters, but I'm just been switching. What if I put the tape towards the top? I mean, dude, that's like right where it needs to be. Oh my god, I got it. I got it. I should have used the fucking tweezers earlier, dude. Oh my god. Like, I fucking see it, man. I hope it lines up. I'm not taking that fucking screw out. That's for damn sure. I swear this thing is getting less magnetic. Okay, let's get some W's in the chat. Spending an hour on one screw. That's what we like to see. Really needs to go to the left some. I don't think I can get it to go to the left. It still plugs up. It doesn't sound as good as it did with the 2 layers of foam, but fuck it, chat. Tell you what, actually, let's for real plug it up. Let's make sure I didn't fuck up the board. Okay, all the lights are on. Oh, that's very bright. Hang on one second, guys. Let me turn down the brightness for you. 10%. Okay, all the lights are on. It's on. I did put in. So we ended up leaving this one out. I probably could have gotten it in there, but the only other real mod would be like tape mod or burger mod. Or getting like just one, because I've got, well, I had like 3 different foam in there, all different sizes. You're supposed to have one piece of foam that's, you know, the uniform thickness. So I could actually order what most people use is something called Kill Mat. You may have heard of such. It's a type of foam. A lot of keyboard people use Kill Foam. Like I said, I just didn't order any because I knew the Wooting came with some, and then the case came with some. So I was like, we'll see how it sounds. If it's something I feel like I need, then, you know, we can order it then, but... I gotta say though, I'm still really surprised about that that default lubing. They did a great job on that. And it's good. My hands are still so oily. That's one good thing about the and like you get what you pay for. Keyboard lube lasts a long time. Like you don't have to do this very often. It's usually a one and done. Polycarbonate plate is very givey, which is the point. It's supposed to give, but oh, it just popped that one out. Like, see, look, it's so givey by putting in this switch, it popped this one out. Light down for and 20. Wait, the last time I checked time, did I say 8 o'clock? No way, dude. In 2 hours? So what is it, like 4 for you? Going on 5? 4, what, like 4:30? Make sure I don't put it on any of these in the direction. I just realized that is that the Flash logo? You guys see that? It was like the Flash logo. I reminded you what time it was. You're like, oh, gotta get a monster. You gotta get almost said G Fuel. You gotta get monstered up, dude. After this, we got a 1v1 CS2. Oh, I just realized I should unplug this. We are clicking thing. Not great. Accidentally in stream. It's gonna look cool when it's done. I hope it sounds good. And I'll be honest, I mean, yes, this was slightly tedious. And that one screw was frustrating. But overall, good experience. I've enjoyed it here. I would definitely want to do this again. Like I said, we might end up doing, or we might have to end up modding this one again if I don't like it. Order some more stuff. Or we might do another keyboard. It's a normal mechanical one. Which is a whole different ball game. So I would have to do a whole lot more research. Normal mechanical is a lot different than Hall Effect. And the good thing about just normal modding is I don't have to keep taking off all the keycaps and all the switches every time. Because I only have to get to these screws, which means I would only have to take off these keycaps, and this keycap. And then you can get to the screws and I can just take this off. So yeah. Like once it's all put back together, a tape mod wouldn't be hard. Yeah, there's like so many different types of keyboard mods. And one thing like I don't know too, and like I kind of expressed this earlier when I said I don't know if you can over foam. Like I know you can over lube a keyboard, but can you over foam one? But yeah, like I don't know, can you like over mod a keyboard? Like if you do O-ring, if you do burger, if you do tape mod, if you do foam, if you do spacebar foam, like I don't know what that sounds like. Like I don't think I've ever watched a video. Like I've definitely seen people stack mods. Like that's not talking about, but like if you want to do everything, what would that sound like? And like, does a bunch of it just cancel each other out? Not make it the. I don't know. Last few, chat. And then we got to put on all these keycaps in the right order. Not. What you gonna test the new mods on? Oh, that's right. You left. You didn't hear me. I said, when you were gonna get your monster, I said, that's right, dude. You got a monster up. We got a 1v1 in CS2 after this, dude. How we test it. Almost put this one on backwards. It's fair because we're both exhausted. My arm is tired that I use to use the keyboard. So There's that. It's definitely fair, guys. All right. There she is, guys. Let's game. Who needs keycaps, right? They're overrated. They're overrated. All right, I never looked. Let me look at your afro. Oh my lord. Brother. Sheesh. That's an afro. I just realized you could see that on stream. That's only 2 months? Jesus Christ. Oh, it is on. Okay. All right. These should somewhat be in an order. I tell you what, let's we're not doing anything crazy now. Go back to linear view. Oh. I don't know how these were placed. Oh crap. U W. Where's this one at? Oh, R U E R T E, which is this one, and it should be a key. Escape. No, that's a tilde. Oh, that's one thing I don't know how you activate. There we go. I haven't seen how you activate. Is the little tilde. You see what I'm talking about? The little squiggly line. Because in a lot of games, that's how you access like the commands and shit. I'm really mad about the keycaps, man. I mean, no, they weren't expensive, so I mean, I'm not too mad. They were cheap, but that sucks, dude. I've tried that. See if we can figure it out. If you can remind me, I'll try to figure it out. I'm really glad these come kind of in order because 8. I was gonna say 10. I was like, where's the 10? There's not a 10. There's a 0. And that's the end. And then we've got a tab. Tab's at the top, right? You've got uppercase, yes, caps. Then you've got shift, which is on a stabilizer. Then we've got control. If they didn't come in order, I'd be all right. Yeah, dude, I suck. Like, I don't memorize keyboards. This is why I took a picture. And can you guys guess what comes next? Not the spacebar. If you thought so, you would be wrong. Then we have the right alt. And then we've got Q. I think this is gonna look sick. I think this is gonna look pretty good, guys. Q and then W. Yeah, we know. Well, see, it's funny because I was gonna get. Do you know who Optimum is on YouTube? Anyway, he is actually the only person that Wooting has ever collaborated with. But he has his own keyboard that you can buy, and his it's actually comes modded. And I was gonna get that. It was really so a lot of the stuff that I had to buy separately, it all comes with it in the bundle, which is really nice. But his special keycap set are actually just all gray. You know who he is, you've probably seen it then. But it's just all gray. With no letters on them. You just have to know. And I'm like, brother, to be fair, I've only been using the keyboard for like 6 months now. So I still haven't got used to it. Like even WASD, bro, I mess up sometimes. I'll misclick. So I got keycaps that weren't like that to avoid that. But guess what, guys? We're in the same boat anyway. Oh, you've not seen that keyboard? I'll show you. Okay, and then we've got Z. You ever do that typing thing online? How many words? That's a real bad combo for me because I can't spell for shit, dude. If autocorrect wasn't a thing, brother, I would never ever use a phone to type or computer or anything. I'd be screwed. I have done that before though. That little test thing, but oh, wait a minute. Oh, we already did it. NM and then wait a minute, chat. I have just realized something. This is not a good realization. Did we do this? We're missing a switch. Uh-oh. We never lost one. Are we gonna be one short? Make sure I didn't put it in here. I did not. Okay. Just for the sake of completing the board, I'm going to continue looking. Fucking, what's up here? I'll never use this key. How are we one switch short, dude? That's crazy. On there. Bruh. These just keep coming out. Imagine using the space bar. Yeah, dude, who needs a space bar? Did it go on that time? No. Okay, it's on there. We got one odd switch. That'd be crazy if we're one short. I'll have to look around closely. Oh my god, I forgot how bad the other switches are. The spacebar sounds worse than it did. I don't know. I think it may just be the way it's placed. Okay, so we need these weird keys, which are not on this level. function. Control in a menu. There's another control. Hey, here's my question, guys. What the hell is a menu key? Huh? Is there one that says item number 4? Put that there. Is probably switch wise. I just plus. Our Minecraft chat button right there. Then we've got the back arrow, which is right here. All right, so we're missing. Where's that up arrow? What is this key, guys? That big dumb. Was it another enter? What button is this? Oh, that's right. Right shift. Here it is. Right shift. It's weird because on the Wooting it say anything. So I wasn't. Okay, and then now the final one is called menu. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what that button do. Just no letter. Okay, there's no letter keycaps. Oh, that's supposed to be a number. It's underneath. Oh, okay, what a keycap. Oh, alternates. Oh, there are some white ones. Chat, should we do some white ones? Let's do a white escape. No? Add a little pizzazz. And we'll use the keycap puller it comes with. Actually worked very nicely, to be fair. Holy. One bad thing about it, it's a different print. It looks weird. You like the white? We got 4 other white ones. What else would we do, right? WASD control. your main used ones. Yeah, for this. That weird menu one, I don't know what to put. I don't think this one, because not everyone has a menu. Like my other keyboard doesn't have a menu button. It has an alt, a function, and a control, and then there's nothing else there. I'm gonna be honest, I've clicked that button before on the Wooting and nothing happens. I don't even know what it does. It might be something tied to specifically the function. Oh, I do want to put this on actually. It's the alternate caps. I don't know. Never mind, that may not. Or is it for the one over here? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'd like to use that caps. That way, there's a bump there. So, because I always accidentally click caps, I wanted to use that. So I wouldn't accidentally hit it. I'd be able to feel it, but yeah, that just won't work. Not another caps over here. That must be for a different layout. Wait, I took out tab. Caps is this one. Fuck. I even looked in Reddit, dude. I'm a dumbass. I swear, guys. I don't think it works. Dang. Yeah, because there's that notch there. That would help me a lot. But welp. Find. So put it back. And then for the final time, Gab's back. Yeah, so for the menu button, I don't know what to put. But did we just leave the... I don't know if we should do WASD. That might look a little... I said put any at this point. You like? Is it weird? I think it looks better with just the escape. But hey, this way I can never mix up WASD. Whichever one's white. From a use standpoint, I might need to keep it. Yeah, I'm not sure. There is a menu. Oh my god. We got it, boys. We got it. That goes there. This one goes there. This one. And this one. Fuck it. Throw it on top. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. After hours. Here's the finished project. There she is. Sound test. Here's my old keyboard. Oh, dude, I don't know how well that transition to like for you guys, but there is a fucking huge difference, dude. Oh my god, this is so good sounding. Oh, wait! Chat, I can see the keycaps. You can see them on the camera a little bit. Hold up. It's off. You can see them. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that looks sick. Oh, plugged up now. I'm just. Wait, that's with it with 10%. Let's go to 100. Yeah, that's 100%. It's weird now because it makes it look like a dark red. It's not loud enough. How does that sound to you guys though? Okay, so yeah, that's what I was curious. Once all the keycaps are on, actually. What happens if you do a light color? White or blue? That's blue, brother. Okay, well the white really looks like blue, no? Oh my, it looks really blue on camera. It's like a cyan. I like that a lot. Uh, what we're gonna do? This here. Let's bring it back up where it should be. Let's see. Can you guys see that all right? Where is? Yes. Don't. Yeah, I do. Dude, it looks so good. Oh shit, my chair so bad. a weird angle for me because if you've seen the picture of my setup right now with the cam, like my monitor just so far off to my right. Really odd. Isn't ideal by any means. Oh, my DPI is a little. Wait, like so in this game it's tilde, right? See, okay, it's weird. Functioning escape takes a screenshot. I don't know how to do the tilde. Wait, there's no. Oh, hold on. Sorry. You for it, all right. It up. Who the hell? Can't buy a gun? Oh, I have a sniper. My mouse is too low. It enhances the keyboard. But look, it's mouse sensitivity is a little. I'm also having to keep my arm at a weird angle to keep it in frame for you guys. But let me. Switches feel really good, dude. They feel really nice. Get the kill. Go long, boys. You like my awesome $1,000 skin, dude? How many frames are we getting? Let's see. What was that? All 10. Okay, I turned caps lock on. That was the Wooting right there. Ah! Knocked and dead. Try a different gun. What should we try? MP9. You know. I think you have to let go of W to do the SCOM thing. I think it's just easier to crouch. Got 3 left. Land mix 2. Land mix 1. Gayat. Where you going, buddy? All is good. I keep the AK. Do around with the AK. Ooh! Aim bad, aim bad. Aim bad. God. Can you do anything? Ta-da! There's 6. Let's go, dude. GG. W game, W game. I am up to work on this game. Good. Hey, let me. Oh wait, I want to see. I don't. What isn't working? Pretty sure it works. Counted. Was counting my F keys. Yeah, but that little tilde in the top, I don't know how to use that. Oh, that's a page up. Down. End. Oh, I tell you how I can tell. The Wooting. Remap. Function layer. Okay, see, it says F1 escape, but it's not the case. I do have a delete. It's nice. I do use delete. Too. But wait, that's not even the no. I have 215 mods now. Got a lot, dude. Different diversion. I did not mean to just leave the. I would have to update the world. What's up, bro? I was using a mod that will allow me to like auto find stuff. Um, iron. Be echoing. And it's a little annoying because I have to go here and then there to do it. And then if I'm in chat, and let's say I do slash locate structure stronghold. And I go to TP, right? So it doesn't give me that. So you can click the mouse, but if I wanted to use my arrows, I have to click function, then go to alt. And again, I mean, it's not like super annoying. It's not the end of the world. It just makes it to where like I won't be able to do it fast. The hell? Damn, I put it at 100 and we still spawn in the ground? Wait, what? It's not loading in or we are high up. Yeah, so I have you ever use what's it called? Oh, like if I click that and I want to go back up, I gotta go there. Slightly annoying, but what's it called? Distant Horizons. You ever use that? I got that on to try to use it, and it just I don't know. I know it's still in beta. Mine just doesn't seem to work as well as everyone else's. What's an iron door? Looks cool in here, dude. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, I do have the better lantern thing on. Look good in my offhand. Kinda. There's a mod where it'll make it where you'll hold your arm up, but I like that blue glow though. Uh, up, boys? So atmospheric, dude. Oh my god, we actually found it. I've never been to the end in the shader. Let's see what it look like. Ooh. Enderman, you're looking a little weird there, Enderman. I don't know what that is. The sun is cool, dude. Look at that. Whatever that's supposed to be. Oh, so I can see all the other islands. That's pretty. Yeah. Holy crap. Does that every time? So let's do. So let's just disable that. Speaking of, let me. Um. How hard is it to? Um. Version. I'm updating. I'm updating. Server broken. No mods work. Maybe not. Okay. The latest version. What's it called? Yo, Pixel modded? Oh, moderate. There we go. Editor, Editor Adventures Plus. It is on here. Okay, files. Oh, one thing I did want to look at. Well, world. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I want to download the world from the server, so I have a copy of the world. Oh my god! Wait, how big do you think the file is? Oh wow, that's pretty decent size right there. Take a guess. How many gigabytes do you think the world is? Like the whole world file. And then I wanted to look at. I don't remember what data packs I had, so I wanted to look at data packs. Oh man, we have quite a lot. Silk Touch Budding Amethyst, Red Time Glowing, Dungeons and Taverns. Okay, so all we had was Dungeons and Taverns and then Vanilla Tweaks. Wait, no fun D&T. That was right around 5. No, it's not that big, dude. It's not that big. It probably surprised you how small it is. It's only 3 gigs. Well, 3.1 to be exact. Those mods? Okay. Mods, which oh isn't true. I guess I got rid of all. It's almost done. In about 10 seconds, the download will be done, and then I'll be able to finish everything. You can add multiple worlds. Oh, this tells me the days. Guess how many days world has. Or sorry, let me. That was weird. How many Minecraft days achieved it? All right, now before I delete the world, let me make sure that this camera cross curve. I'll give you a hint. It's a lot more than 5,000. I need actually over 10K. It was a 11,534. Oh, I did that. Oh, I take that back. The world is actually 4.3 giga. Still. Game. Trying to upload the server world to game. Oh, and I can't get it to up. Usual Minecraft. Not to restart the game. No, it still didn't show up. Doing something wrong. Okay, well I can. Hey, it's something just about this world not showing up. Welcome back, welcome back. And this game is loud. Holy cow. Error code 1. I'm trying to figure out why. Can I start the server now? No. I was trying to download the world. If I download it through here. I gotta update your drivers. All right, I'm trying something different because what had happened was I went to like the actual like server files and clicked download there, so it also downloaded all the server info. Now I'm just in this section called worlds. I'm downloading from there. It's only 2 GB. I think it's strictly just the world, so I'm gonna try downloading that and see if that works. It's almost done here in just a few seconds. Done. Hmm. Well, it's in there, but it doesn't seem to show up. Welp. Wait, hold up. Here's yo, welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, my friend? We just finished the keyboard, as you can see. Here it is, all finished. Here's what it looked like before. Pull. This is what it used to look like. Now it looks like this. We fully customized it. Okay, let me mute the game audio real quick. Turn the light back on now. Yeah, so we did a full modding. So we case swapped, obviously. I got a custom case. We did switches, keycaps. I switched the plate from steel to polycarbonate. 2 layers of foam, and then a like flat padding in the bottom. Sounds really good. Was it hard? No, dude, it was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I got the shine through keycaps, but they're on the bottoms. If you can tell, you can kind of tell with the light. You want a little sound test? You're a little late, so I don't have a before, but where's my previous keyboard? Hello? There we go. Yeah, not even really wanting to pick it up. I have to type aggressively. It's so thocky and buttery, dude. Again, I don't know how well it picks up on audio. I actually have. For me, is I like thocky. I like a. You can hear my. I think the default like filter on the mic um like it detects because it goes into the red, so it's wanting to cut the audio off or like lower it. I would have to adjust the filter. But no, genuinely, man, a big difference. You could hear there. Really good, dude. It was a lot of fun. I really had a fun time. Unfortunately, we didn't get to do everything. But yeah, we got at the lube, springs for our switches, got our brushes, got our little tweezers for our stabilizers, got our switch puller, got our switch opener slash tester. Then I bought the iFixit screwdriver. I had a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's a new set of keycaps, new switches, new plate, new foam. Well, a bunch of new foam. This is the old plate. It's this was metal. This is one that comes with the board by default. We got rid of the steel and put a polycarbonate plate. And in between the PCB and the plate, I went with the foam, but it also came with this silicone. I don't know if it makes it sound less thocky or more thocky. I don't know. I didn't try it. I'm gonna have to look up a video on that and see. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's too good. Yeah, dude, the Shure SMB7 is just too good. It doesn't want to pick it up. Yeah, and then we just got done. I was testing it out in CS:GO, and now we're on Minecraft. Oh, welcome back, Dark. Though, welcome back. What does the foam actually do? So the foam dampens the sound. So the main reason we do that is, again, mostly sound profile. But foam doesn't only change sound, it will also actually change the feel of your board. And the same reason we change the plate as well, because it depends on how cushy it is. So when you press down, if your keyboard gives, whether it's hard and stiff, maybe you want that steel plate instead. But all of it affects the feel of your switch and as well as the sound. So there's different materials. There's carbon fiber, the polycarbonate, the steel. There's a alloy. Your case can make a difference between whether you get like aluminum. There's the zinc alloy, plastic, all different types of stuff. And obviously, there's different types of switches. You've got optical, hollow effect, which this keyboard is hollow effect, which basically means there's mechanical, which I'm sure you're used to. That's like a normal keyboard is mechanical. And then hollow effect, instead of it going off of a spring, it goes off of a magnet. Um, These are the switches that came with the keyboard. Just dropped my mouse. That's nice. So at the very bottom, actually a magnet. Let me go back to full screen for you here. Do that, I gotta go get my mouse. I just dropped. Ugh. So yeah, at the very bottom is a magnet. And what this basically allows is you can well, because the PCB can detect the exact position of this magnet the whole time, this allows you to actually change your activation point, which is a really big deal. So, for instance, like on a normal mechanical board, it has a set activation point, and you have to press it that far down and that hard before it registers that you clicked something. But with these, I can change it all the way from 4 meters to 0.1 meters. So literally, like I can tap it, dude, and it's activating like that. Like I can just barely touch it and it's registering a click. It's absolutely insane. So really, really awesome. So obviously if you're a gamer, Hollow Effect is gonna be better for you just because like you literally are faster, you can react faster. And this is not a joke. In certain games, they're actually that like effect, I'll call it, is actually banned. So, like for instance, CS:GO, they don't want you using what's called Rappy Snappy, which basically allows you to put it in simple terms, essentially press and use two keys at the same time is basically what it allows you to do. So, like in that game, you can strafe by using A and D at the same time, which means that your crosshair will stay tight and you can get like easy headshots in that game. So, it's actually a pretty big deal. Um, but yeah, so that's what I went with. I went with Jade Pro switches. The two big switches are Jade Pros and Geon Raws for the Wooting 60. That's like the two big boys that a lot of people go with. I went with the Jade Pros just because they give you that more thocky, deep sound. Um, but some people prefer the Raws, which is a more light thocky, a little bit more clicky. Um, so yeah, I personally went with the Jade Pros, and I am very happy with them. They feel great. They sound phenomenal. Very, very happy. Very, 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 very happy. Yeah, the cheapest part of my whole build was honestly the keycaps. I just got some Amazon keycaps. I was really worried they would affect the sound, because depending on the type of plastic that it is, it will actually change the way that the keyboard sounds. So being kind of cheap Amazon keycaps, I was wondering that it would kind of take away from the thockiness, but it truly doesn't. It still sounds really good. And even if it is, let's say, taking away from the thockiness, it already sounds amazing. So if I ever get higher quality ones and it gets more thocky, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't think it could get much better than what it is. But yeah, it sounds phenomenal. I had a lot of fun taking this thing apart, case swapping it, changing everything out. The only thing that was a little annoying is I don't know exactly what it was, if it was the case or the screw. I think it was the screw, um, because I had a little bit too much foam, I think is what it was. But the screw that's like right here, obviously up underneath everything, but screwing it into the plate, I literally took like an hour, and that's not a joke. To get that one screw to go in, I don't know why, it was really weird. But once that went in, everything lined up perfectly, and we go. Yeah, sounds really good. And the keycap set came with like 100 keycaps and all different variants and kinds. I decided to go with the white for the escape, and there was four more white ones left. So we were like, why not? Let's do WASD. I don't know if I'm gonna keep them there. It's a little odd. I don't know if I really like it, but I have the whites on WASD for now as well. Welcome to the stream, man. How's your? Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. How's your day going? We're doing well. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. I got one in the mail right now, waiting on it to get here. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Very happy for you. Did you get the 60 or the 80? You have cherry reds in mine, but just waiting from us. Okay, so yeah, you got the 60 HE. Got it for Valorant. 60. What does the pre-built come with? The pre-built doesn't come with a lot. It will come with 2 layers of foam installed by default. You get, this is the default case, little plastic case. Something that's really cool actually is inside the case, it says don't screw it up, because they know you're gonna mod this thing, so that's kind of cool that it says don't screw it up. Um, and then obviously it comes with your little strap, if you care. I honestly, this thing gets in the way. I don't like it. Put it on the new one, boys. No, just kidding. And then now this was a gripe that I had. The original keycaps that come with it, I hate them. Um, Again, this could just be a personal issue. I don't know. But you can ask Chad. I've griped about this probably more than anything. I really, really, really hate the default keycaps. Now they have different ones that you can choose from on the website. I personally didn't like any of them, so I didn't end up choosing those. I just went with the default ones, especially because I knew I was going to be customizing anyway. So no need to, spend more money on the options. I just got the baseboard. But whatever they're made out of and whatever coating they put on them, I don't like. Texture felt very weird. And this was something that I brought up as soon as I unboxed the keyboard and I used it for a little bit. I was like, okay, I don't like these. And one thing about these keycaps is, if you can look, they've got that U shape, like that bend in the middle. It's like your finger's supposed to sit in there like this, like kind of like cradle your finger. As you can see, it kind of cradles it. Well, what I find, I end up like not liking it. I think it's too much of a bend, and it's really uncomfortable. So I don't really like these. So that's one thing that I was really looking forward to, is getting rid of the default keys. And even something like these keys here, they're like, they've got the U shape in them too. And I don't know, I just don't really like them. So out of the entire keyboard, the one thing that I hate the most is by far the keycap. The default switches I also didn't like. Now I didn't get the Lickers V2s, whatever they are. I just got whatever the base ones are. Genuinely, they, in my opinion, felt horrible. Now again, that is uh very kind of a personal thing. Everyone has different, things they like about the way they feel or sound. I didn't like the way they felt. We did side by side comparisons earlier, and the other ones just felt tough, but like really weak at the same time. I don't know. It was like it felt really weird to press them in. Like these are tough. Like they have a spring there, so no accidental presses. You have to press down a little bit. But once you start, like it's so smooth. It feels so good. The other ones like was bumpy and just wasn't smooth. It was all over the place. I just didn't really. So as far as keycaps and switches go, I personally really disliked the bass ones. But of course that's like the two easiest things to to change out. So I guess it's not the end of the world. Obviously, most people that get a Wooting are gonna customize it some shape or form. So keycaps, switches. That's nothing crazy. But you do get quite a lot. You do get extra switches. You get extra switches, and you also get a cable, which I just haven't used. I use my custom coiled cable. You get a cable that's really long, by the way, and you can see there's a lot found up there. And something I find really cool is in the box. I haven't taken mine out yet. I'm gonna do it now. Get a card. Look at this, chat. You get a little card that says Wooting. Greetings from Wooting. I think that's sick. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I know I just kind of went on a little bit of a slander there about the keycaps and switches. But no, genuinely, I think you'll like it, dude. I really like my board. I'm used to 75% 10 keyless full size keyboards. One of the three, that's what I'm used to. I'd never gone to anything this small. But I knew I wanted to downsize. I wanted to clear up some desk space. And I was like, all right, let's research like 60%. I would like a 65%. But there just wasn't really anything in the 65% range that kind of piqued my interest. And then I have, of course, have heard of the Wooting before. I think a lot of people have. I have heard of it before. And I had thought about getting it before. But again, the thought of going all the way down to a 60 is such a dramatic change. I was like, I'm really worried that I'm not gonna like it. I'm gonna regret it. Um, so I was really worried about dropping all the way down to a 60. But one thing that helped me out, and I feel like not enough people say this in videos and online and stuff. You don't lose arrow keys, you don't lose F keys, you don't lose any of that stuff. Everyone makes it seem like, oh, if you get a 60%, you lose all of that functionality. That's not true. This keyboard has arrow keys and it has F keys. Very simply. It's not hard to do. Like for instance, if we go back to Minecraft here for a second, I will show you what I'm talking about. Example. So for instance, inside of Minecraft, well, and you can also use chat, but to go in and out of creative, you can use F3 and F4. Now, obviously, this keyboard doesn't have F row, right? Well, not true. There it is right there. I just switched. The only difference is you now just have to click this little button in the corner. This is your function key. So I can click function, and if we were to go in the chat and say time set day, And let's say I misspelled something. I need to go back. Well, all I gotta do is click the function button. And then these three bottoms right here, so our Alt, Menu, and Control are now our down, left, and right arrows. And then our question mark key is our up arrow. So these four right here are now our arrow keys. Now I can go left, I can go right. Obviously, I don't have to go up and down right here, but I could go up and down. So you don't lose the functionality. If you're playing a game or you're typing and you need to go over, you still can. Yes, it is slightly annoying. And yes, it did take me some getting used to. But once you learn it, it's just kind of like, riding a bike. It's just kind of normal. You're like, okay, well, I know I need to use F3, F4. I know I just need to click on the function key. Again, it's a little annoying and it is an extra step. So, you just kind of have to sit down and think about all the games that you play and think, okay, these games that I play, am I really going to be using um these keys? Oh man. Am I going to be using these keys? Is it something I need? If I am using them, is it something that I need to use quickly? These are things you've got to kind of think about. But even in a game like Minecraft, where you do use them quite a bit, it's really not that big of an issue to just quickly do it. Like how long does that take me? I'm running, and then I can just done. Like an extra half a second. So it's not that big of a deal. It just takes a little bit more time, but it's not like it's such a big deal to where it makes me not want to get the keyboard. You know what I'm saying? So if you're worried about it, just to be clear, you still have access to those keys because some people just don't realize that you still do have those. So don't fear; they're still there. You can still use them. But yeah, if I were you, the only thing I would really customize, I'll say, or mod with your keyboard would be the switches. Some people like the Leaguer V2s. I have heard that they are good. The V1s, I think, are all around the board. People say are kind of bad, which I think is what it comes with default. So I think that's what I had. So I guess it makes sense. But yeah, I think the Leaker V2s they have now. There's two different variants of it. You could try those. I've heard good things. I don't know how they compare up against other brands like the Jade Pros or the Raws. I don't know. Um, but if you don't want to customize it, you just want to get whatever's on their website, I would highly recommend going with the Leaker V2s. Now, you may notice on their website they do have Jade Pros, or sorry, they have Jades. They are not Jade Pros. There's a big difference. Jades sound nothing like Jade Pros. There's actually also another one called J Maxes. Uh they don't sound very good. In my opinion, they don't sound very good. Jade Pros are the best. But anyway, guys, yeah, we have been streaming 5.5 hours now. The keyboard is done. I'm very happy with it, dude. It looks so good. My first custom keyboard. We went all out, man. What's the IP to the SMP? God, I should have it here, don't I? I still don't think it's working properly, by the way. I didn't finish that. No problem, man. No problem. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Um, or look them up, whatever. I will say one place, obviously YouTube. But one place that really helped me out and answered a lot of my questions was actually the Wooting Reddit. Um, they were actually super helpful. I asked a few questions about switches and cases over there, and a lot of people actually responded really quickly and actually gave some good critical information that was actually useful. So maybe give that a try. If you have any more questions for me, feel free. Subscribe, like, ding the bell. We also have a Discord server. I'm approaching 900 Discord servers members, which is insane. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Really appreciate that. Feel free to join the community. Yeah, there's IP. Yes, I hope you enjoy your board as much as I do. I said I really like mine. Good. To reset the world for it. All of the things are still. The world. But it's weird though. I don't know why dark, but it's showing like the what was happening. The reason it was crashing is because it's saying the CPU usage is spiking all the way up to its max, and it's crashing the server. I guess it's supposed to sit around 50% CPU usage, and then for some reason it keeps jumping up to like 450, 500. It's making it crash. If I'm being curious. Yeah, okay, so there's. It's just because this. Ability. In the ground. Oh, there is a village. Guys. I have no idea. Like I said, I downloaded the world, but for some reason it won't launch. Oh, you can toggle the bridging. Go down. Oh. Just to get to the ground, eh? That's cool, dude. Does that work with ladders? One thing I still gotta get used to is the layout on a 60%. The keys are in a slightly. Now there's like some mods where Oh, I was working there for a minute. But it won't let you, oh, it placed them down. It won't let you place them in the air, though. Magic. Oh, you, oh, you boy. Oh, boy. Easy, Facts. Yo, get the hardcore server set up, bro. Get that going for tomorrow. I'll have to do do a little bit of looking. No, imagine it. Well, alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I truly hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Um, I know I did. I had a lot of fun. Overall, I did have a lot of fun. I am genuinely happy with the board. I like the way it looks. I love the way it sounds and feels. Super excited. I know I haven't been using it with wrist rest, but I usually use a wrist rest. Do you guys use a wrist rest? Say that 10 times fast. I usually use one. I have to get carpal tunnel on my hand. But with this new the new case's angle is different. I don't find it as intrusive. I couldn't use the default Wooting without a pad, but I've been using it the whole time without a pad, and I choose. Honestly, it might be better without a pad. I don't know. Just well, already, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate you guys. I accidentally closed. Uh, hey guys, you know what? Next thing, I need a new desk mat. You guys should pick out my desk mat. What should we get? You guys should pick it out. I was looking at a whole bunch of different things. I have no idea what I would do. How about getting a Minecraft one? Hey, no joke though. High Ground makes Minecraft keycaps, and some of them look kind of cool, dude. Have you seen these? You know what I'm talking about? Glass mouse pad. I know that's what Optimum. They're mostly for mouses though, not really a whole thing. More like a okay. Let me rephrase. I need a new desk mat, not just a mouse pad. Well, they've got like all different kinds, so I thought about it though, and I was like, "Yo, dirt block build." They've got some that are grass blocks. I'm like a dirt block build going on, which is cool stuff. Man, I've got a mess to clean up now. But no, seriously, thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the support. Hopefully, you guys could kind of hear the sound test. I know the mic kind of cut some of them out. I didn't realize that. Um, but yeah, it sounded like you guys could hear this one pretty good. I mean, not now. The mic's too far away, but there's black ice keycaps. I've seen a black ice escape. I haven't seen full black ice. There's some really cool like custom resin ones people make for like space bars and well, I mean every key, but like I've seen ones that's got like whole battles, dude, going on from like I don't know, Lord of the Rings or something, like whole ass battles going on here. There's dragons flying and breathing fire. I'm like, bro, how do people put that in a space bar, dude? It's crazy. You go on Etsy and there's all different kinds. There's some really, really cool stuff. But again, it's one of those things that it's like I want one for my board because it looks cool, but then you also look at my setup and then you look at your board and you're like, okay, it doesn't match. Like, damn it, I want it, but it makes no sense. Imagine you have like an all green setup, and then you like find this really cool looking, just I don't know, fucking purple keycap that looks cool. You're like, I want it because it looks cool, but it doesn't match. That's how I feel. But I mean, being like a mostly black setup with like red, I mean, red accents, but those setups actually like basically black. It goes with most things, you know? It goes with most things. It really, really it does. But alrighty, thank you guys so much for watching. Watching? Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go to bed now. It is going on 1 a.m. for me, which means it's about uh 6 a.m. for you. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if we'll actually be playing Minecraft or Subnautica or what we'll be doing. Oh, I was joking, but it is 6 a.m. Maybe Spider-Man 2. I did see. Oh, speaking of, let me open up Steam right now and start updating that. I did see there was another update for Spider-Man, so I'll have to look it up online. Maybe they fixed some more issues. We'll have to see. Um, oh yeah, February 6th. That was only 2 days ago. Is that the one I knew about? I gotta send up, but I'm not sure. But I do plan on going live viewing. Yeah, as always, I love you all, and I will see you guys in the next one. Sleep well, have good days. You probably live somewhere where it's already daytime. I don't know, but thank you guys so much for all the support. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.